you in every different...
Hello YouTube, my name is Jack. Welcome back to Buying Wargaming and another game today. You were asking me a question. What were you saying, Jordan? Hi. Good to see you.
Very fair. It's great to be on.
Yes, yeah. Your first stream. Finally, I've been trying to get this guy on for like ages. I mean, look at him. Not only is he a specimen, but he'll be playing a very good game today because you're a bit of a competitive player.
I am. I enjoy it. It's one of the only reasons why I do play 40k, is the competitive side.
Yes. We were talking about your 40k history just before we went live. I didn't realize you've only played for a very short time.
Yeah, first tournaments were July last year, and then started just pumping through those as much as I can. You know, once you start something, you just don't stop.
Yes. You've got that addictive personality, huh? You found the 40k and now you're like, I got every puzzle to solve under the sun. I'm going to try and like destroy with every army.
Just the ever-changing process of 40k just means it's just a constant puzzle every 3 months.
Nice.
So just
is that why you're on the new EC?
I am.
This army looks quite familiar from last week.
Yes, Dan Zeri is a lovely man.
Thank you, Mr. Dan, for leaving your army here to crump me with again. You're not even here this time.
That's giving me all the tools.
Yes, that's right.
At my disposal. And
speaking of all of the crumpenings and stuff, I will specify, I apologize. Last week, chat, on Saturday, I did a fair bit of complaining, okay? I was quite invested. It didn't go my way. This time, hopefully, I'm more prepared. I'm probably still going to get crumped, but I'm more prepared. I know slightly what they do now, and I'm going to try with the Khorne Demons this time. Last time I played Incursion, so today is going to be Khorne Demons versus the Emperor's Children.
Yep.
We'll see how that goes. Exciting times?
It's going to be. Okay,
very good. Before we get into all the other things, thank you all for joining us here this morning. If you're live here in chat, say hello. We appreciate every single one of you. Like, subscribe, and you know, support us where you can. We do a stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday morning. Saturday mornings are our spicy Saturday mornings. And you know, it's often hard to find a player that is quite competitive on a Saturday morning. It's 8 a.m. It's freezing cold. It's actually only 13 degrees.
It is a bit chilly.
What time did you get up this morning?
I did get up at 4:30 to get here today.
4:30 a.m.
We're here.
Yeah. How long was the drive here? Like an hour and a half?
It was like 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours to be here this morning.
But there's a strict schedule to come stream with Jackson.
Yes, there is.
Here an hour before.
Well, it's not always an hour before. No, it's like a half hour. First time.
Yeah.
You know, you got to learn the ropes.
We need to go. Very fair.
You don't want to be stressed going into your first game. You know when Dan was here for his first game, he was like, yeah, bro, I'll be fine, and no worries. And then we went live, and I was like, and this is Dan. And Dan was like, he was so nervous. Little Dan, he's a cutie. So yeah, you know, 2 hours here in the morning, you know, appreciate what we're doing, chat. We're here. We're going to make content for you. So yeah, help us out where you can. And speaking of which, we have our Patreon, we have coaching, we have a guide, we have TTS events which run monthly, we have a supporter chat. Go check out the Patreon. In fact, everything that you want to see from us is all linked down below in one link now. It's down there on the link tree. There you can find everything, including a code for R&R where you can get an additional 5% off. Shout out R&R. Thank you for supporting everything that we do. And we also have a new discount code where you can get 20% off Resin War Games over in the UK if you want to go get some beautiful third-party models for your armies. Look at these sculpts. I mean, just an example here, they're pretty dang good. You should go check them out. All available in our link tree down below. Amazing stuff. Speaking of, we also have Adela's commission painting service down there as well for all things painting. If you want to get a beautifully painted army, not this one, it's kind of terrible. I painted it myself. But you know, our Zench army, for example, painted by Adela. Definitely go check it out. Stream goal, says Dan. Paint 30 Poxwalkers this stream. Oh, for you? Yeah, cool. I haven't painted nothing. But yeah, 30 pox, that seems like nothing for you. 30 poxwalkers easy. I'm gonna lose in like 30 minutes, so he can't, paint those poxwalkers. But here's our TTS events. Definitely go check those out too. And we also have a website and all the terrain and mats as well that you want to be finding. Like for example, for today's game, today's terrain is from Snot Goblin, and the mats are from Deploy Mats. All links in the description. And if you want to go get some terrain from Dan himself in the chat, thank you Dan from Tip Top Terrain. I still need to get a card for you. But also the base plates in particular that we use in every single stream. They're available from Dan's Tip Top Terrain in the description down below. And you can get 15% off over there by using the code DSNUTS in all caps. Thanks Dan for making that the code for me. Amazing. Good stuff. Aaron says, watch out, buddy. Jackson is looking for revenge after getting destroyed the last game against Emperor's Children. I am, but that being said, I know this guy. I'm going to try my best. Okay, it's not that vengeful. Does Adela want to pay my creature caster demons for display? I mean, do you want to pay her to do it? Then she probably will. Nice. All right. Hey, Scarbrand. Yes, I do have a viewer called literally Scarbrand. How good's that? Good evening. If you put me in the wrong place again, I'll be forced to fly over. Yeah. I think that I didn't do so well last time. I put Scarbrand right in the open and it didn't go well. I'm sorry, Scarbrand.
And he can die from a few mortal wounds.
Yes, he can. This time I hope to do better. Maybe he'll kill 2 units before getting belly flopped to death. But I'll give it a go. Otherwise, ready to see the shots of the armies?
Sounds perfect.
Would you like to see the EC or the Khorne first?
Up to you.
Ah, I see. Dealer's choice. Then it shall be the Khorne. Death. That's right. I have every named character that Khorne has. Yeah. Funny that. The 3 of them.
There are only 3.
Yeah. That's right. And one has come back from Legends, and it's Karanak. I have the dog today, and I'm hoping that he does better than he did last time I used him against Dan, because Dan was a bully, and he literally put my dog down straight away. So thanks, Dan. I'm going to try and use that a little bit better today. Essentially, I've got Karanak for those reroll wounds, which is nice. I've got Scarbrand here, and I got Skulltaker, and everything else is basically just Bloodletter spam. I do have 1 Bloodthirster. I got a Demon Prince with the Exploding Relic today, the enhancement. I'm hoping to fly in, kill one thing, and then if I stand there and just look menacing, you don't want to get near me because I could touch you. Be like, ooh, eat you.
And it's off the board at the moment.
It is off the board. And if you shoot me to death and you're near me, somehow, I'll blow up, which is amazing. On a 2-up for D3 plus 3 mortal wounds. It's insane. I'm going to probably do more damage to my own army doing that than
We'll see. An effective rapid ingress play.
It could be really good.
You shouldn't be getting blown up.
All right.
On your side of the board.
On my side, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
If it does.
We'll give it a go. Nice, which is cool. And then my army today, if you've never seen the Khorne Demons work before, essentially I have 2 army rules. One allows me to sticky an objective if I kill a unit on that objective.
Yes.
Right, which is nice. I do have to be aware that only works for Khorne units. So last time I played this, I actually had the same combo of 3 Nurglings and a beast.
Yeah.
And I charged the beast in the middle, killed something with the beast accidentally, and then I couldn't sticky the point because he's not Khorne.
Yeah.
So just be careful. The Nurglings, they're powerful. Could kill something with those. And then on top of that, I also have another rule where if Jordan ends a move, either a normal move or an advance, not a fallback. Doesn't work on fallback. Only normal or advance within 6 of me. Then I can move a unit d6 inches towards that unit into melee if I reach you as well. So it's quite good. I won't be gotchaing people. I think that this is an army where really you kind of give a lot of things to your opponent to remember, and then you say it all at the beginning of the game, and then they make a mistake and you're like, well, sorry buddy, I'm gonna do it to you now. You know what I mean?
I'm surging in.
Yeah, that's probably the more...
You've finished your move, I'll surge.
Yeah, that's probably the more competitive thing to do, which is very bullying, which is very Khorne, you know. I won't be doing that today. I'll be like, if you move here, I will surge you. And you're gonna hear that a lot today, just as friendly reminders. So it's gonna be chill, it's gonna be a good fun game. But yeah, just a lot of ways to trap you. Nice. Bloodletters have if you fall back for me, you got to take a desperate breakout test as well. So I've got that. I've got the move thing. There's lots of random shenanigans. So we'll see. Are you scared?
I think there are components of the army that actually put problems in front of me.
Yeah.
And it's like, can I solve them?
Yeah.
I do like that you can't blood surge when I fall back.
Correct.
Because my army rule means I can fall back, shoot and charge.
Yes.
So that's actually, that is a way to get around it.
It's good, yeah. It is, for example, if you charge me and you kill something and then you pile into something like, I don't know, a Beast of Nurgle, then in the next turn you can fall back and charge whatever you want, and you can be as close to me as you want, and I won't be able to surge that because a fallback move can't do it. I can chase you down for 2 CP with the unit that you fall back from, not the beast obviously, but if you fall back from like Bloodletters, I can 2 CP chase them, but only if he ends within 6. And generally that's a really easy stratagem to avoid because you can move all your army and then fall that unit back last, more than 6 away, and I won't be able to do anything.
But it's your charge is only, you can only target that one unit.
With the Fool's Flight, the 2 CP, yeah.
The one that fell back.
Yeah.
And if it fell back with it outside of 6, then...
hi Nissan Ultima, good to see you. Karanak fighting to not be legended again in this elimination round. I know, he's got to get a win somewhere, boys. He's got to get a win, or he's going back into the naughty book.
Today may be the day.
Yes, let's hope so. I want to see him kill at least our unit, surely, one thing, right? We'll see what happens. Ready to see the EC?
Let's go for it.
Lots of children.
Not many data sheets, but very effective.
Would you say you like children?
In a romantic way, no.
Okay.
In future prospects, yes.
Okay, nice. Good on you.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. And yeah, why do you bring this list today, I guess?
So it's like so I'm playing Coterie of the Conceited, basically one of, if not the only competitive detachments. There's very, very limited list variations for Coterie at the moment. So basically you're running the 3 Demon Princes with wings because they're just like the best data sheet out there.
They are so good.
Infractors with Lord just hit like a truck, and then it's just a ton of rerolls, and then you just get Coterie buffs on top of that. And then Noise Marines slap as well. And then the Tormentors are amazing action monkeys, and they secure primary
It's like
relatively
playing
well.
Votan, really. You just take like the best 3 data sheets a million times.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And then basically Lucius. And if like any of these data sheets go up in points, it's like Lucius drops, and I like swap it out for a spawn.
Yeah.
That's
Lucius is great, dude. I rate him.
like
Fight first, reroll everything. Does he stand back up?
it doesn't stand back up.
Oh, okay.
No. So it's like it's a 2 up, 4 up with a 5 up, feel no pain.
With like 8 wounds or something though, right?
6.
6 wounds? Okay. He's still hard to kill. He's not like a pushover for me.
No, but it's like he's 140 points.
Yeah.
I use him more effectively as like a semi-action monkey / something that requires you to do something to deal with
like
him.
an annoying little heroic piece if it happens.
Yeah.
That's what Dan did too, and it was not nice.
But I think there are other suitable data sheets. Like Spawn are relatively finicky, a bit pesky. But then you can utilize Spawn, and if you need another 60 points in your army, you can go, that goes out, Spawn comes in.
Nice. Yeah.
And then effectively it's the same.
Grace says, Lucius is really good, but he's still 4th place in data sheets. That's why he's the first cut when the points go up. Yeah.
100%.
Fair. There you go. Nice.
Yeah.
Bang on the nose. Dan said, look at those sexy demons. Who painted those? And then Hollowisha says, Dan, it was you who painted those base rims? I don't, yeah, they're not all fully, painted properly, I think. Some were quite underpainted, actually, yeah. And I do have a case with a not painted Fulgrim, actually. Yeah, it's like half done. So I don't even know if that counts as being based, actually, Master Dan. I don't know. Yeah, the colored ones, that was me, yeah. When there's 3 of the same squad, you got to tell them apart, yes. It's honestly, this is the kind of army where you ask your mate, hey, can you paint this army for a tournament? And they're like, I got you. And they paint all the base rooms a different color, and everything's like, ready in a box for you to go, and they just hand it over. That's Dan for you. So, very good.
Yeah, I'm currently finishing up my painting for my EC army. So very happy to borrow Dan's for today and maybe a couple more weeks.
We have also played 1 game before.
We did.
We played 1, which was when Star Shadow was...
It was Star
little
Shadow
bit gross.
versus Nurgle Demons.
Yeah.
And it was my first Nurgle Demons game.
Foray, yeah.
And I have to say, I wasn't a massive fan.
I was a great fan. I definitely didn't get really, really lucky. It was nothing to do with that at all. I didn't force a battle shock test with plague drones and watch him fail on his wraith so he couldn't move away and then charge him and kill them all. Well, that didn't happen.
You killed 2 with Cankerblight. So it's like when I'm picking up raids from Cankerblight,
yeah,
it was a rough day.
It was nice. I loved it. Yeah. So he's looking for revenge against me, if anything, more than that. So it's going to be a good one today. If you are not familiar with WTC terrain, we are playing a GW mission on WTC terrain layout. So that means that today we are playing Scorched Earth. It's the same one as the last stream. We're going to run it back again. So Scorched Earth, which is where you hold 1, hold 2, and also you can burn the middle objectives and the enemy's home objective for a bunch of extra points, which is nice. It's just a very standard play mission, which is good for practice and whatnot. And then we also have Swift action, which is where you can advance into an action and fall back into an action with battle line. For me today, that's obviously the Nurglings. Very important. They're OC0, they're not going to do an action.
A bloodletter's not...
The bloodletters.
Yeah, cool. I was like, hang on.
So I got 5 units of bloodletters, which can do it, which is nice. They also move 8, so moving 8 and advance and action is pretty good. It's actually really good when there's a lot of battle line in your army. For you today, your battle line is what?
So Tormentors...
And Infractors?
Yeah, Tormentors and Infractors.
Wow, they're good.
So 2 OC each on both of those.
So we both have 5 units.
Both have 5.
Okay, a very fair game. Who would have thought? It's not like it's prepared. Anyway, in terms of deployment as well, we are playing the tried and true Tipping Point now. It's a good show, You ever seen Tipping Point? No? No, it's a British show. It actually is.
Yeah?
Yeah, you don't believe me? You looked at me like, what the F are you talking about, Jack?
Getting a bit sus?
Yeah, it's a very, very old white person show, but it checks out. It's a good meme. Yeah, it's painted like that for my opponent's sake. That's why there's no confusion. Yeah, sure. Yeah. No, it actually is. That's fair. Okay, with that said, I assume you're going to play tactically.
Yes.
Very good. I also shall play tactically as well. In Deep Strike, I have 2 units of Bloodletters and my fated Explosion Demon Prince. Yeah, and then you also have...
So I've got my Noise Marines with my Cacophonus. My Lord Cacophonus has a flip to a 6 enhancement.
Right.
So solid Overwatch threat.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, because I can flip in each turn.
Right, okay.
And then Cacophonus gives unit sustains.
Ugh. Okay, gross.
And a Winged Demon Prince with Deep Strike as well.
Yep.
And then I've got 2 units of Infractors with Lords that give my Rhino Scout.
Gross. So yeah, 3 scout units? 3
Scout units. I've got 1 that I chose deliberately not to embark in the Rhino.
Okay, nice. Why is that? Is that what, you got extra little plans over there?
I've got a few couple of
Okay,
plans.
I'm scared.
I don't want to be overly defensive with 1 Rhino.
Right.
And if you go top,
Yeah.
I still want to scout into a solid position, not a defensive position.
Yep.
But if I go into an offensive position, I don't want to get like the Rhino one tapped.
I see.
Lose more stuff.
Yep.
Where effectively, I don't think I'm losing too much by having it out.
Okay, fair. And I don't have any shooting or any indirect or anything like that, so that's fair.
Yeah. I don't want to get wraps.
Yeah. I just have the 1 unit of Beast of Nurgle, the 1 of 1, who scouts. Everything else does no scout, no nothing going on over here. So I am ready for the all-important roll-off.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Hey,
I'm going
okay.
first.
You first, that's good. Good luck to you. Nice,
Good
I
game.
like
Have fun.
that. I think I went first last time, so that's amazing. Karanak had better not die turn 1 again. He's not going to die turn 1. I can promise you that. You go to your scout move, sir.
I do.
Yeah.
So I've got my scouts, and then you do your scouts, and then I can do my pledge.
Yes. Oh, also there was a question about the Bloodthirst. It wasn't really a question, but someone said, surprised to see him back after what he did last time. The last time I played Khorne was against the other Dan, Necron Dan. He was playing Eldar, and my Bloodthirster charged the Avatar turn 1. I hit and wounded pretty much everything. He passed every save but 1. I did 2 damage, and then he killed me, and then he tabled me. So that was great. I'm not going to do that again. Aaron says, Jackson, would you recommend using Screamers? If yes, a unit of 6 or 1 of 2 units of 3. It's an interesting topic, this, because a lot of people recommend Screamers. I recommend them, but a lot of other people also recommend them in a unit of 6. I don't recommend them in a unit of 6. I think that's way too many points. Personally, they don't do any damage. I mean, even with the buffs that they had, a lot of people were going, oh, but you know, you get like, what is it, like 18 attacks, anti-4-ups against like armigers, and then they get 5-up saves and you do 2 damage. It's just not that good. Like, I've tried it, it doesn't work. They're better off as a unit 3, mainly just because they're cheap and you can use them to like protect something, guard something, screen something, do an action, etc., etc. That's what their use is for these days. The damage is just a bit of a bonus, but you don't really need them as a 6-man. So yes, I would recommend them as a unit 3. And probably in Incursion, definitely in Scintillating Legion, not so much in any of the other detachments. Maybe you'd see them in Shadow Legion, but yeah. I was wondering if Shadow Legion would be a better fit for this army. Advanced and Charge on Khorne units is much, much better than Surge moves, in my opinion. It is good, and I think that that would be very, very good for more of like a singles army. This army is better into specific things and worse into others, and I think that this is more like a teams style army, because you can really protect points and pressure people well with this army. This also has advance and charge on Scarbrand and any unit I choose for a CP, so still good, you know, but it's just a slightly different playstyle. But you're right, it probably is better for singles. Okay,
All right.
Scouter dude.
Scout moves are done.
Nice. I'm going to do my one scout move, which is my Beast of Nurgle. He's going to scout up over here behind this wall. Excuse me. Very good. Hello. Just within range of the Nurglings here, as in like just behind them, get some extra defense and whatnot.
Yep.
Oh, and before we do anything else, Karanak has to mark a unit.
Cool.
I think that I will mark the unit that is inside the... Oh, can I do that?
No.
No, I can't. I think we figured that out last time. I'll mark the unit on the board of the 5-man with the Lord.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Lord
the one.
Exaltant?
The Lord Exaltant unit. The one that started on the table. Yep,
Sounds
I'm happy
cool.
with that. I need to interact with something early. That's the unit I get my rerolls against. We'll see.
We
Ready.
shall see. Okay. So I shall bid here.
Ah, yes, the bidding. I forgot. This is like a very... this is an adult game, you know?
This is an adult game.
You know, you've got bidding going on, there's
So I'm
gambling
just
and
going
whatnot.
to double check just a couple of ranges.
I've got a Demon Prince that likes to do a very specific action that is not to do with, you know, bombing people or anything like that, but you could say that he doesn't want to live that long. I'm not going to say that word, but you know what I'm talking about, right? The very adult Demon Prince that wants to do a very specific thing that I can't say on YouTube because I get demonetized. Into you, kind of with an S word, that's the word he wants to do. And then last stream as well, I was playing the new Death Guard stuff. You know what that's called? I don't know if GW knew this when they were naming it, but it's called the Taliban
Detachment.
Summoners.
Yeah.
Why would you call it that? I said that like 4 times. So let's just chill out, all right? You know, I don't want to get demonetized. Yeah. It's a very, very adult game that we're playing today.
Beast of Nurgle's T7.
They are T9.
9 with 7 wounds.
7 wounds. They heal to the full health,
Yeah.
end of every phase.
Is your Bloodthirster within 6 of the Beast of Nurgle?
As in, if you charge the Beast of Nurgle?
Yeah.
Probably.
So basically I'm thinking, can I wrap...
So these are on the bottom.
Yeah, so would I be able to wrap a portion of the Nurglings
Yeah.
with some infractors and then be able to pile into the
Beast?
Beast of Nurgling with my Lord Exaltant? Because
Probably.
there would only be a portion in which I can actually base there legally.
Yeah.
But then if I'm outside of 6, no, I don't think I can do it without getting heroics. So that is not the play.
He wants to die for Khorne. The something Demon Prince. Yeah, he does. He wants to die for Khorne. A bit random, but thoughts on a World Eater's Demon Princes being Strength 8 and Angron being lower strength than Magnus in melee. Magnus has needed for a long time a Giga nerf, and I stand by that.
It seems like it might happen.
I really hope so. Put him in the dirt, GW, please.
Yeah.
He's been holding the Codex together, literally just like...
Well, the leaks that have come out are stating that he loses his +1 to hit and +1 to wound.
Thank God,
And
finally.
His strength of his ranged weapon has gone up to strength 12, but it's still
That's good.
like +1 to hit, +1 to wounds.
Does he still have 4 rolls to hit and wound on everything?
Well, that was
A stratagem?
a stratagem.
Yep.
From like obviously the index stratagem. So
Is that going to be either 2 CP or he can't use it?
probably won't even like there will be a slighter version of that index detachment.
Okay,
But
cool.
we'll see what's actually in it.
I said for a long time he should lose the +1 hit and +1 wound, and that stratagem shouldn't be allowed to be used on him, or it should be 2 CP at least when used on Magnus. You know what I mean? Just so that he doesn't basically go, look at that thing over there that is like 2 up Invon, 2 up armor, 2 up feel no pain on like the other side of the map behind a wall. Dead. Just kill it in one shot. Honestly, that guy has way too much damage. It's crazy. Please, GW, I want to see Magnus get put in the dirt. Let the army showcase what it has to do. I want to see Thousand Suns, not Magnus the Red and a couple of extra units.
All right, I'm going to bid 0.
0?
I'm going to bid 0.
Oh.
Let's play a spicy game. So I'll have a bid number
Okay.
and a current, but it's going to be 0 and 0.
Nice. Okay.
And then if I do want to get spicy, depending on my secondaries, I can go from there.
Okay. I hear it.
Do you want
I
to do
dig it.
the honours.
No, it's cursed if I do that. I'll draw something like
Give me extend
no
battle lines,
prisoners
please.
and assassinate.
Give me extend battle lines and containment.
Okay, is that what you want?
Yeah, 100%.
All right, you get, the first one is cleanse. That's not bad. And also you get marked for death.
Cool.
So here you are, sir. I shall mark Scarbrand. I shall mark this bloodletter unit and Skull Taker's bloodletter unit.
Cool.
Yeah. Let's do that. So these guys down in the corner here, there's a unit hiding behind this wall, Scarbrand, and this bloodletter unit down here.
And so it's only scorched, so I just need to hold one. Well, I just need to hold my
other
natural.
Effective. Yep, that's it.
Effectively, and then so I'm pretty cool. Go on 0. I deployed Lucius 8 inches away from the center.
Yep.
Specifically for this purpose.
Yep.
And now, so what's going to happen? What is going to happen? I think it's going to be a quick turn for me.
Okay.
So it's like Mark for Death is obviously just going to be a CP.
Yep.
All of these noise marines are within 10 inches of this rhino.
Okay.
So therefore I can roll that good old 1 on the advance and get them all in.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
And same with the other noisies. And then what I'm going to do is just stage a bit. So these noisies are going to jump in.
Yep.
This rhino is just going to tow this way.
Yeah, nice.
Rhino will be doing cleanse. So these noisies are in there.
Yep.
These noises are off the board.
Okay.
That is now sticky based on my infractus. And
Disgusting. Nice. I like it. Yep.
And the same with my home over there.
Okay.
I'm just going to make sure that I'm zoning off some 9s here. Actually, can you just roll me an advance? It won't matter.
Yeah, I can, absolutely. I'll use the red dice for you. A 5.
A 5.
Oh, spooky. Yep. Chat, what are you working on today? Let us know. What are you painting? What are you preparing? I know that Dan is painting 30 Poxwalkers in the time of this stream. Can anyone beat that? Let's have a race. I'm keen. Are we guessing the Winged Demon Princess will be getting nerfed, their mortals potentially being on 5s? Yeah, I mean, it should be on 5s. I don't know why it's on 4s.
With that amount of dice, it's like being closer towards tank shock would be much better than like 10 dice grenades.
Yeah. It's crazy strong. Maybe even if it was on 4s, but it's capped out at 3 wounds, just so that it's the same,
or
super
even
consistent,
like,
but really weak.
Capped out like 4, capped out at 5. Like that's
6 wounds. Gross.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Goes pretty nutty.
Yeah. I mean, 18 mortals coming out of 3 princes, plus grenade, plus tank shock in this army. There's a lot. Not painting, but bringing my Archon, the Ever-Chosen, to a painting competition tomorrow. Sick.
Those noises are going to do their minimum roll of 1 and get into that.
Nice.
Rhino.
Get those in the Discord. I want to see them. That would be awesome. Please and thank you. Very cool.
Rhino's coming in here.
We're building Fulgrim. Nice. Very pertinent to today's game.
I'm just going to be an inch off the wall from both sides, so therefore big boys can't charge me. They have to wrap all the way around.
Yeah, cool. Silver Fox says, I'm currently working on obtaining my 4th army, Imperial Knights. Very nice. Your 4th army. Interesting. My 4th army. What was my 4th army? I had Chaos, like I had Khorne stuff, and I had Eldar first. I think I had Khorne second. I had Nids. What was my 4th army? It was like, oh God, I don't know. Maybe it was like Black Templars or something. I know. Crazy. I don't play anything Imperium these days, but I think that my 4th army was Black Templars. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, it's a staging spot for everything.
Also, chat, you want to see something absolutely horrific? Look at this, right? It's cold this morning. As I said, it's now 14 degrees. We're warming up. I don't know if you'll be able to see this because there's a lot of light in here. But look at this hand. Can you see that? Is it like it's freezing cold? Here, I'll come around the other side. Just sorry, while you do your moves, I'm just distracting chat.
Yeah, no, it's good. I actually just need to check the charge from the...
Look at this, chat. That's disgusting. It's freezing cold. My hand is like an icicle right now.
All right, so move 8 with some events in charge.
Yeah, cool.
Yep, cool. So it's 20 inches away, so 12 on 3d6.
Yeah.
-1 for your charge. So it's 11 on 3d6. I'm happy to give you that. Heroic plays with the Demon Prince if need be.
Yeah.
And then I've got some heroic plays with this Demon Prince into Lucius as well.
Nice.
So that's going to be the end of my movement.
Yeah.
I'll just be cleanse,
Yeah,
and then
cool.
I'll discard Mark for Death for a CP.
Okay. Extra CP, I like it.
Yeah.
So 2 cleanses, and an extra CP puts you up to 3. 2 cleanse there, very nice. And then I go up a CP as well. Do I want to uppy downy my dogs? I think I'll uppy downy this 1 unit of dogs back here.
Yep.
Just because I can always do that. I don't. I'll do this unit in the back corner here.
Easy as.
See what happens. They'll probably just land up like straight back down there. But on the off chance I get something decent,
So
you never know.
all my back line's been screened out.
Yeah, nice.
There's probably more of a pocket like here.
Yeah.
So that was probably a bit of a misplay by me.
Do you want to move something? I don't
No,
mind.
that's cool.
I don't mind.
I don't think
I'm
want
all for take
I
backsies.
don't want to actually give you.
What is that in fake degrees? I don't know. Nice. My first was Necron, second was Stodes, third was Demons. Nice. I always told myself 3 was enough. But here we are. Very nice, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
that's all.
No all-in first turn disgraceful, says Dan. He's going to roast you all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
Some people don't play like psychopaths.
Yeah. It shouldn't have worked last time, Dan, but it did. I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Okay, so I will uppy downy that 1 unit. And let's get on to drawing them cards. So what do I want? Probably like containment would be nice. Maybe a containment. I could do cleanse as well, would be awesome, I think. So maybe we'll go for cleanse.
Cleanse would be a bit hard on the center.
No, I just put a beast there.
Yeah.
He can move through walls.
Of course you can.
He's a beast.
Hang on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're only in what, OC1?
Yeah.
I'm OC3.
Yeah, brother. Go for it.
So
Give me some targets. I want my coterie buffs.
That's true. I'll do Storm and I'll do Cleanse, please. Containment, damn it. Spoke too soon. And it's not terrible. And Cull the Horde, can't do that.
I don't give up, Colt.
Nice. And Engage. Engage on all the fronts. I can do that with the...
Do it for 3, for sure.
With the things.
Maybe even some more.
Yeah, that's
Maybe if you get like a large enough advance on your nobles to get around.
Yeah, Aaron says, Jordan, REC, I assume, your main army.
No. So I play Death Guard and Thousand Suns, and I did a small diversion to Necrons when Star Shatter came out. So I purchased and painted a whole, I painted a Necrons army from like January, then started playing then.
Which looks great, by the way.
Yeah.
Like really good. So, I'm impressed.
I'd
Thoroughly
say
impressed.
massive shout out to one of the blokes that I play with quite frequently.
Yeah.
He paints a lot, and so he was able to help me out, sort of do a nice quick job that ended up turning out really well.
Very nice. Thank you to Silver Fox for becoming a member. Nice, let's go. I don't know why, but on Thursday we had a ton of people join the chat. We had our record on Thursday at 83 viewers at one time. So let's try and beat it today. We're currently on 41. Let's boost the numbers. And if you can donate and give some memberships, please do. The record is 201 in one stream. We're not going to beat that today. I would be very surprised. But if you're feeling generous, let's get to 50. That's nice. We're on 1 so far. Also, I paid a CP to redraw Engage. I drew behind enemy lines, which I'm going to get rid of for free and put it back in the hat.
Yeah,
because it's turn 1.
There's a small little pocket.
That's true. I don't want it.
Give me some.
I'm going to put that back in here, and then I get Extend Battle Lines, which is like
Extend
really
Contain.
good.
All right.
Extend Contain. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure they were the 2 that I said I wanted.
Well,
why are you taking my stuff?
Too bad. They're mine today. Yeah,
The Extend
points.
Containe's sick.
It's really good. So we'll give that a go. I might have to give up that unit of Bloodletters to be able to even do Contain, which is annoying because you'll just shoot me across the map. But I'm going to pressure the middle pretty hard, I think, is going to be the game plan. So yeah, it's just going to be a lot of pressuring.
A lot of pressure.
A lot of pressure. We're going to add stuff to the midboard.
What are you pressuring with?
I don't know. I mean, I don't really need to take that point because if I do, I just give you kills and also I give you storm. So I'm not going to go over there. I'm not going to take that. I'm just going to leave it.
I think like this is the component of like where scorched in such an easy place to not get stuffed over.
Yes.
Becomes a relatively passive game.
Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. So for me to contain, I have to be outside my deployment, which is all the way up to here. Ooh. So I'm gonna have to be outside the.
But guess what you can
box. Do? What, mate? Advance.
Action.
I can do that, and I can definitely get them all out to be able to do it. But then I'm gonna be over here, and you'll be able to just get out and shoot me from over there. But at the same time, you know,
dogs are open.
If I leave this just right here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So like,
it's just maybe like
where,
this.
Where do you want to? Do you want to cut that as the closest angle? I would say it's like me having to get noise marines all the way out to here to shoot you.
Yeah.
You're happy to take that trade
because
think so. I'll do like maybe 6 damage to the Bloodthirster.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Then I'll lose a whole noisy squad.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna advance the Bloodletters because it's swift action anyway. See what they get. A 1. I mean, it's not great, but that's okay.
They move 9.
They move 9. That's actually crazy. Moving 9 is nuts and doing an action. That's still insane. Like that's a unit of flamers, for example. So, you know, and he probably will just shoot me, and I'll die.
Just remember, noisies only have 18-inch range.
Ah, okay.
So that, like, Dan was
cheating.
Well, no. He wasn't cheating.
Was he cheating?
You were worried about threat ranges.
Please tell me he's cheating.
You were worried about threat ranges. It's like, oh, these noisies shoot hard. I'm like,
never told me that actually.
18-inch range.
Yeah, thank you. That's quite friendly gameplay to tell me that. Thank you, Dan. Anyway, Scarbrand, advance. 3, so you can move 13. He's gonna chill up right behind this wall over here, so that he doesn't get shot in the head.
Just remember, with my infractors, they get full rerolls to wound on an objective.
That is A-okay. If you want to chuck infractors at Scary B, I mean, you charge me, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're winning me on what, 5, 6s?
With lance. So the main guys will be 22 attacks, strength 4, AP 1/1 damage with lethals, and I've got a 1 CP to full fish for lethals.
Okay.
And then the Lord has 8 attacks at strength 7, AP 3, 2 damage with lance. So he'll be winning on 4s with full rerolls on a point.
I will take that trade because when I hit you back, it's going to be 16 attacks at 2 damage. 8 AP 2/2.
Only if he passes his 4 up. If he wants to
20 wins.
Fight on death, brother.
I will be fine. I think I'm okay. Yeah, but I do need to measure this probably slightly better. 13 does get me around, but I need to, I think we're going to, where can I go here? These need to be slightly out a little bit. Because, oh no, wait, hold on. I'm thinking I need to touch this point, but I actually don't with the Bloodletters because they only need to contain, which is touching this edge. So I'm okay. So these will advance.
Within 9 of the edge.
1, good. So they can move 9 as well. Look at them go. They're so fast. Chat, you might be able to hear a cat. Hi, cat. Yeah, what do you want from me? We're in the middle of gaming. We don't need a cat right now. Yeah. Yes, I'm going to move up over here, contain in this corner. This is a pretty protected spot over here.
It is.
I'm okay with this. I like this. It's like a staging zone. Yes. I'm gonna chill right here. That will be my second contain. The Rendmaster, I think, is going to chill up over here. Now, you don't get full rerolls against me with little men, do you?
No, it's only rerolls wounds of 1, and then 4 rerolls to wound on a point.
Right.
But I've got a 1 CP strat for 4 rerolls to hit.
4 rerolls to hit. But they're only strength 7 with the Lord,
7 AP3, 2 damage,
And
8 attacks when I do my final day. So it's basically like Space Marine Captain.
Right.
They're going Super Saiyan for once per battle.
Yeah, and then the little dudes are all 1 damage, strength 4,
Strength 4, AP1, 1.
and lethals.
And lethals.
Okay.
And then he also, the Lord has a whip and a spear. And
Yeah.
the whip is just another 4 attacks at strength 4. AP2 when I do my final day. Strength, damage 1.
Okay. And the little dudes, they have 3 attacks each? 4 attacks each.
So it's 22 in the squad. So it's
22.
four across, and then one guy has 6.
Okay. That's a lot of attacks. I don't know if I really want to surrender my Rendmaster just yet. These are off the board for now. So I think probably what I'll do is I'll move them like this, and I'll move Karanak's unit just here. Mainly so that if you do charge me, Karanak probably won't die. You could precision, but I've got is he innate precision, or do you have
everything has innate precision
in the whole unit?
Bar the character, and so everything else has precision.
Yeah, that sucks.
And it's like precision melter guns. How do you have precision melter guns?
And their effective range with advance and charge. They're in this rhino down here.
So they drop out 3, move 7, advance and charge from there.
So 10 and then advance and charge.
Yeah, so
like
technically 28.
Okay.
If max 6s.
We're gonna move this guy here, and then we're gonna, I think, advance the Karanak unit 5. Okay, so he can go to an interesting spot. I just don't know where. We're gonna move him like over here for now. And guard some stuff just over here. Like this. And then nothing can land over here. There's too much stuff guarding with the Rendmaster and whatnot. We're going to move that over here. Very nice. And then we're going to pick up this unit of dogs. Plus a move, +1 toughness, something. Oh, you guys talking about bile or something like that? I don't know. Chat's gone. They've gone wild.
No, -1 toughness, -1 save would be contagion from Death Guard.
Oh, you're talking about Death Guard. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Jordan has a couple things to say about Death Guard.
Well, I'm loving Death Guard at the moment. Champions of Contagion, I think, is definitely the best. And then the Index and Fly Blown are super up there as well.
Fly Blown.
Fly Blown host with...
Really? That's the Grotmus one?
So, Poxies.
Sell me.
Poxies now have Infiltrate.
Okay, yeah.
So you've now got Infiltrate Scout.
Right.
With Sticky. Oh, sorry, not Sticky. No Sticky because Sticky's only coming from the Index attachment.
Yep.
But it allows you to infiltrate into such an aggressive position in which you can scout 5 back into a defensive position or scout forward again. So you can be running 60 Poxies to gum up the midboard and then have so much more pressure behind.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be very strong. But Lord of Contagion with a 3-man Death Shroud in Champions of Contagion kills anything. You name it, it dies. It's just point and click, dead button.
I rolled a 1 on my advance for these Bloodletters.
They're not moving anywhere.
And I can't make it to the middle of the board area without getting shot in the head. So I'm not going to go there. I'm going to leave another unit of Hounds in reserve at the moment because I don't need them anywhere. I don't want to hold the midboard. And I'm rather content with where I am. Just going to move him slightly over a tad. Yeah, and I do have Scarbrand right here, and I could also Heroic with the Bloodletters if I really wanted to. Or if you moved within a certain range of me, I could just charge you as well with my reactive moves. So,
how sick is that?
which is nice. So, and everything else should be pretty much hidden. Bloodletters over there are going to be out in the open, which does suck. And I'll give you a coterie point there, probably. But, you know, if you surrender something to me to go melee them, I'll melee you too. And it's a good little spot. I think it's nice over there.
Like, ideally, I think I can see all of them. So 2 Rhinos with firing deck.
Yep.
Should pick up the squad.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Then you're not really giving me much else.
No. I'm gonna keep it slow. The slower I play this, I think the better, right? Because I'm still scoring. And at the same
And
time,
with
I've got the bottom a turn, and I'll give you less kills for your coteries.
So bottom of turn, and you're up 7 points on secondaries because a beautiful pull of contain. And
Look at me go. So I'm already up to 12. I'm going to keep both of my... Oh, I spent a CP down to 1 because of the redraw, up to 2. And then you're going to go up to 4. That's my turn. I'll flip it back over to you, sir.
All right. So I'm definitely bidding here.
What do you want to bid?
It's whether I...
Yeah.
Killing a Bloodthirster could be on the cards. Could be is the key word there. So I'm an inch back from the wall there, plus like the thickness of the wall, so it's like minus 2 inches. So
Also, keep a note of where that little unit was that I marked with Karanak. Is that these guys?
yeah, it's these guys at the
Okay,
back.
I'm just going to put that there for them, because otherwise I will forget.
Yeah, that's cool. An advance and charge and move through walls is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Is a hell of a drug.
Are you thinking about doing moves and things? Because you should maybe draw cards first.
I'm contemplating how on whether or not I need to hit some of your threats, and then if I decide that I need to hit some of your threats, my coterie call
I see.
is specific to that.
I see. Do you have to do that before you draw cards and whatnot?
Start of battle round.
Ah, okay. I see.
So start of battle rounds is very important, and therefore you can't know your secondaries for it. So it's basically like board position will dictate what I call.
The Death Guard Tyrant says, can we take a second to ask why infractors don't have infiltrate? It's literally their name. Does infract mean to infiltrate?
To infiltrate?
I don't know. Is that the same?
I don't think so.
It's debatable. Yeah.
You're a pain.
Also, I don't know if we saw earlier, but Steiner, did we read out that comment that Steiner said where he said something like, I don't know how every single guest Jackson seems to get on is better looking than him. I don't, I'm pretty sure that's what you said, but thanks, Steiner. Thank you for that. You're still the best mod I got, but you know, you bully. Infract is to do with light. There you go.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Refraction, reflection. I did physics.
Okay. So
15 years ago.
No, but that gets schmacked.
Nice.
Not a massive fan.
Yes.
So I get 10 on primary. Not a massive fan. Why
Yeah.
don't
Come to me.
play worse, please. Just play worse.
I can't. I'm trying.
Play
I don't want to be
worse.
embarrassed again.
Give me shit to kill.
No, it's mine. You can't. You have to come to me and make a mistake on your terms.
No.
And then I'll capitalize on it. It'll be good.
Where am I throwing it? Where
Where are you throwing it back?
Where am I throwing? Or like I'm going to throw one Lord Exalt now.
Okay.
That's the give. So realistically, I want to bid 3.
Yeah. And just keep in mind, you can't end within 6 of anything.
Oh.
You're going to need a 6-inch charge no matter where you go.
Hey,
Okay.
I've got 4 CP.
I mean,
I got rerolls.
You could do a 5-inch charge and just bank on the fact that I don't roll a 1 and 6, you know what I mean? Right?
Something like that.
Yeah, and then I get closer to you, and then you need like a 2-inch charge.
Less than that. All right. So
How about that?
I'm going to bid 3 because I think I can kill the Bloodletters in
Shooting. Yep.
I can kill the Nurglings and the Beast of Nurgle in melee
Nice.
with rerolls to not be overly hampered by your -1 to hit. Is the idea.
Yeah, okay, fair.
And
I like that you're remembering to draw your points and stuff, like do your coteries before you draw cards. Dan did
Dan's
all of
like
his...
Dan's like halfway through your movement. And
Yeah, and he's like, oh, wait, I got to
7?
mark something
I'll
after all my
say 7.
advances.
I'll get all my amazing buffs.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've drawn 2 good cards. Okay, now I'm Arc 7 units, yeah. Hey, nice one. Just got back from having a game this evening, UK time, and bang, an instant classic appears on YouTube. Nice timing, gents. Good to see you, Lucky Lizard Studio. How are you going? Amazing stuff. The lizard dude is back. No, that's not Luke. That's a different lizard dude. Dan says, oi. Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to go 3.
Okay, 3.
Yeah. What do I need? I want no prisoners
Yeah, for 3 kills.
because I want 3 kills.
Yeah.
And then I would be happy with an extend or even actually a recover.
Okay.
Having an action here when I'm playing relatively passively.
Yeah, is quite good, right? You want actions early.
I want actions when there's no action on the board.
Ah, yes. Bring the action.
All right, here we go. What have we
As whatever that Black Eyed Peas would say. Recover assets. He did a thing. Okay.
got? All right, so recover and contain.
Oh.
Recover, contain.
Oh.
Okay, this makes it a bit more interesting.
Okay.
So
What can you contain with though over this side? You're gonna have to come over here.
So I don't have to full contain here. Is some thoughts.
Yeah.
So I don't have to full contain.
Yeah.
Or realistically, 20.
Nice. It wasn't on purpose, says Dan. Sure, buddy. Yeah, okay. No, I'm going to stop bullying him. He's never going to come back again, and I need him.
Yeah.
He's so good. How are you and your little friends doing? Yes, the lizards. Well, you know that we have 2 lizard people. We have Lucky Lizard Studio. We also have Luke from last stream, who has Beach's Scaly Beasts, also a lizard fiend. So, you know, there's 2 of them. 2 of them going around.
All right, I'm going to do some movements.
All
I'm
right.
going to get into position to do some contains.
Yes.
And some recovers.
Nice. All right. Very good. I'm excited.
Can you yeet me a dice, please?
Yeah, I can. A red one. 1.
1. Cool.
Okay, that's like the 3rd time I've done that. I'm going to stop rolling with the red dice. Advances seem to be cursed. I did that the other day. Literally like 4 1s in a row. It was nuts.
Probably within 9 outside of 12.
Yeah.
So they're cool.
Yep. What do you think so far of my potential teams idea, Mr. Jordan? You know, it's forcing you to play a bit cagey. It's forcing the points to get closer and closer together. It's interesting.
Eddie, I think you would have to be put down as a defender to ideally get this table.
Yep.
It might be hard if you are an attacker.
Yep.
To attack into someone who has table pick.
Yep.
That stops a large
Dude from just sitting in a corner.
Yeah, that's it. And definitely on Scorched, in which it's like I can't deny your primary by fighting over the middle.
Yep.
Like the mission doesn't actually
Help
sort
out
of
that
create a lot of this cycling.
Very fair.
The cycle
Yep.
of fighting.
Yep.
So we'll see how it works.
I'm keen.
Do you think this is something that you would be interested in taking in a fortnight's time?
I want to do it purely because no one else is doing it. You know,
Why
like
not,
it's just fun, right? It's cool. So anything that someone is not doing sounds cool to me. I'm a hipster. I love being a hipster. So, Cursed Cowboy, good to see you. What an honor. How you going, buddy? Go easy. Oh,
So they're going to contain. They're recovering.
hi, Cursed Cowboy. Where's the Go Khorne Demons? What do you mean?
He'll have
I need
to
love
zone.
too sometimes. Yeah. This is going to be, I think, the longest movement phase of the game.
Nah, not at all.
No?
No.
Well, there's lots of things to do. You got actions and stuff.
Yeah, I've got actions and some shooting.
You got to be careful about where you're going.
Nah, not at all.
No, okay, all right. He's confident.
So I need to push out the rapids, and that is okay.
Yep. It's such a strange sentence. You got to push out the rapids.
Push out the rapids.
It sounds like
Is
you're
I
pregnant
think
with
it
a river.
all makes sense. But I will have to get my infractors out first.
Yep.
Because I don't want to get stuck in a scenario in which you wrap my rhino.
Yep.
And I've got infractors and noises in there.
I see. Yeah.
So I want to be setting up into a situation in which you have to hit my rhino. You can't fully wrap because I'll have stuff behind it.
I see.
And then I'm not a shitter.
Fair. Yeah.
So these guys are going to hop out first.
You get enough love from me on the podcast. That's very fair. Yeah, we do have a podcast on the way. It's not quite out yet. We're practicing. We're getting it sorted. But yeah, soon we're going to try and get it going. Is this the game are going to be two forces of chaos angrily doing actions while glaring at each other from across the table. Yep.
Get ready for melee.
Yeah, get ready for absolute melee shenanigans for the next couple, turns maybe.
Well, this is what...
We're doing actions.
Until you start scoring massive secondaries and I go, shit, I really need to catch up here. And then I go, all right, I need a full send.
Full send. Here he goes. A podcast. I know, yeah. Intriguing, right? Yeah, we've got some cool stuff on the horizon. If you want to get in early, support us where you can, say that you are one of the original people here on the channel. We're only going up. Chat, subscribe, like. I guarantee you there's not as many likes in this video as there are people watching. 47 right now. I guarantee you there's like 20 likes on this video?
Do you get full rerolls to wound anymore with bloodletters?
No.
So you get no reads?
They never had full rerolls to win. They had reroll wounds of one.
Sorry. Yeah.
But now they only have the desperate escape thing. No reroll wounds.
Yeah.
They're not actually that scary, but they are annoying. They are very annoying. 110 points to move 8. 20 attacks, 5 AB22.
Basically, you can get back into that same spot. Where's that 12 there? These guys are actually just going to hop back. And therefore, if you full send, I can go.
Yeah, okay.
Or do I do a tail? I have to do a tail.
Yes. Very interesting. I don't know, honestly, how my next turn is going to go. I'm going to just probably keep playing safe depending on where Jordan goes here.
It seems like it will be fully dependent on your cards.
Yes, it will. It 100% will. Like, if I'm forced to engage with something like bring it down, assassinate, whatever, I don't know, or no prisoners, for example, I'm going to have to go forward and kill something. I don't really want to be the one to make the first move, seeing as I'm going second. I kind of want to force it, put the ball in Jordan's court. So we'll see. Dan, we are getting close to having it the way we want it, yeah. I'm too intrigued by the podcast, I know. The great thing is, Dan, that I am co-host, so I limit his talking time. Hey, I feel like...
Fractors are going to get out and advance.
I don't talk that much. I just fill in air time. Look, when I'm home alone, guys, I don't actually talk that much. I promise you. To myself, I mean. Oh. Hello, where are you off to?
I need to get my 3 kills.
Yeah, where are you going?
So I'm gonna keep basically the line of the rhino just to make sure I'm not cheating on my dropouts and moves.
Oh, I see, yeah, cool.
Drop out 3 within 10. Yep,
nice.
Sweet.
Yep.
But I don't want my Lord Exultant. I can block out bases quite effectively. I can just do a single charge there.
I don't know if it'll make any difference for you, but remember my beast can move through walls, but my Nurglings cannot.
Yeah, that's cool.
Which is kind of stupid.
I'm wanting to kill your beast. I'm wanting to kill it.
You tame my beast?
I'm going to kill your beast. We'll see if I kill your beast.
Please don't kill my beast.
Okay.
He's a happy boy. He just wants to sit and love the world.
18. So that can see all. So I can shoot first from this one.
Yeah, nice.
So that rhino just needs to get basically to here.
Yep.
And so this rhino with those dudes are going to re-rack.
Oh no, not the ones I want to reroll wounds against.
Yep. So they're re-racking.
Yep. That's very frustrating.
This is coming this way. Just however.
Okay, I see it. I see it.
Cool. I'm just going to pull that guy back just a wee bit.
Yep.
And then if I do want to get hit by a charge this way, you'll have to advance and charge. Moves 10. Scarby moves 10.
He moves 10.
Yep, sweet. So
advance and charge potential.
Yep. So you'd have to basically spend advance and charge on Scarby because it's going to be a 10-inch charge if you don't.
Yes, okay. Disgusting.
Love it.
Don't love that.
How good is this shit?
Yeah.
Right. And I'm ideally putting this in a way.
Never thought about it before, but are you a top demon player just in 10th, or did you main them before that? Are you talking about me? I wouldn't say I'm a top demon player. I mean, I'm one of the better demon players in the New South Wales area. Not the world though. We don't have that
seem
many
like
players.
there's actually too many demon players in New South Wales.
Don't say that. There's definitely lots. I'm clearly one of the better players.
Yeah,
right? Everyone,
absolutely.
Actually, there's a
we
lot.
go to tournaments and it's 50% demon players, and I
I'm
go,
still-
Jackson, my goodness, you
still
are
the
just
top,
the
right?
best.
Thank you. That's right. Yeah. No, I'm definitely not one of the better players in the world. Look, I play my fair share of demons. I'm not bad at the game.
Right. And then this guy is going to come in
Oi.
to here
Hello.
to do some contains.
I see. That's nice. That's clever. I like that. I basically started playing them competitively. I think probably the tail end of 9th edition, mostly in 10th edition. I played Eldar a bit more competitively before that. They were the army that I took to tournaments. But I'm pretty sure I was attending tournaments with demons, even in like 8th or something. I just never really picked them up super competitively until 10th edition, yeah. But you know, the last like 2-3 years, I would say, I've played competitively with demons, yeah. I just didn't even go to tournaments or play that competitively before that anyway. When I first started my channel, we were talking about this morning, about 5 years ago, I was more invested in making the edited battle reports, mainly because they look cool and I liked telling the story of these games and whatnot. Just like play on, you know?
Alrighty, so I'm putting Lucius further back as possible, so therefore when I charge, I can't make base to base over here.
Okay.
And so therefore he's going to be closer to here.
Yep.
And this Demon Prince, ideally, is in a position for when Lucius is there,
Yep.
he's got a heroic play that way if I want to do that type of play.
Nice.
But I am giving you, and then if you do full send this way into the Demon Prince and Lucius obviously has fights first.
Yep.
But then you'll be probably hit by one Demon Prince who can just normal move and do stuff, and then that one will be able to advance.
Yeah, okay. I like it.
So I'll be able to, like, if you full send, I can utilize my whole army on the back end.
I see. Jackson being all humble now after saying a number of times in the past that he's first in New South Wales. I was, for a long time, I was first in Australia actually for Demons.
Who's first in Demon?
George now.
Yeah, rough.
He plays a lot of small events, I've heard.
Well, he went to...
Hey, nothing against George. I don't think I've ever met him, or maybe I met him like once, but...
So he's now in South Australia, I believe.
Right,
and he
okay.
played on the SA WTC team.
Right.
With a very interesting, like, super horror... Like, it was like a Shadow Legion with just like a shit ton of horrors and a shit ton of screamers, I think.
Okay.
And didn't go too well.
I see. Yeah, look, the point system is not the greatest as well, just... I'm not gonna, you know...
It's fake internet points.
I don't want to be like, oh, I'm actually so much better. I'm just saying it is fake internet points, and you get rewarded for going to events and doing well at events. And if you also go to a lot of events where there's like 20 people, but most of them are not particularly amazing, and you just kind of beat all those people, you get a lot of points from things like that. I don't go to any events generally, and when I do, I just turn up and I have to verse people like Jordan and Alex and stuff like that, like literally Art of War coaches. And obviously, I'm not going to beat them consistently. So my points are not the greatest, but even then, I still was top in Australia for like, I don't know, 6 months. So I'm still second. So, you know, I'll take that.
I think I'm pretty happy with this movement. The only thing that I am considering is I think I've now got it, like, I think these guys are just actually going to come back just a tiny bit. So when you do your crazy push, if you do your crazy push next turn, they can get into the fray, and they will be, but they're further back now, so they'll be my recover.
Yep.
These guys will be my, actually I'll go recover with the Demon Prince, recover with those guys.
Yep.
Contain and contain.
Yeah, okay.
Then that's the end of my movement. Do you want to wrap it?
It's interesting. I do have 2 CP. I was really considering if you didn't put the prince there, I was going to rapid blood letters and just steal your home point.
Hey, that
would have been amazing.
That sounds pretty
But
cool.
I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. Look, I probably should. I think in the next turn, I want a lot of CP. Like I want move through walls. I want grenade and stuff like that. So
makes a ton of sense.
I don't know if it's worth it as opposed to just landing him somewhere in my next turn and then moving him somewhere to do something.
Sorry, just with this one. Before you go, I'm actually just going to push him
That's
back
fine, yeah.
a bit further. Because he can sort of do... No, do I want that heroic play?
I got beat out by a kid who played a detachment Jack said is trash. He was not a kid. Are you talking about Matt? Are you talking about Matt with his 8-0? Firstly, that detachment is trash. It is not good. I've tried it. It's not good.
What detachment?
The Scintillating Legion. The Zench detachment. It's not good.
Put it in the bin.
Yeah. It just does not have the damage. So, yeah. But he did remarkably well. And I think that he is a really good player, to my knowledge. I've never met him either. But I don't know how he did that. 8-0, that's crazy. It's super impressive because the detachment, not good. I'm going to ignore the facts and statistics. You're the top demon player to me. Thanks, Death Guard Tyrant. That's probably the nicest thing and the only nice thing anyone's ever said to me in this chat. So I'll take that. Right, so I probably want moves through walls. I think...
You need move through walls, advance and charge, and grenades.
Probably, yeah. How far is Scary B away from charging this guy? I'm within,
do you have like a base or anything like that? So you...
If I go like that, do you think that's fair?
Well, how about...
You let me know.
Let's just do some...
If I move through the wall in a straight line...
So that's basically him there.
Yeah,
so it's like, that's the closest line there.
Yeah, in a straight line, yeah.
Just like in
straight?
an absolute straight line.
Yep.
And then you can just like measure between those two dice. I was like, all right, that's like already 16 and a half.
16 and a half, okay, and then
you have to then like sort of go straight to there, so another 4.
Yeah.
And then another 3.5 from there.
And minus the engagement, 2.5?
Yeah.
So 6.5 plus 16 and a half? So 25 inches.
Yep.
Okay, and I moved 10, so for me to make it to him, I would need a 15 on my advance and charge together. So it's quite far. I was thinking maybe if I could get over there, potentially. What I could also do maybe is I could advance him this way, out here and then around a little bit, and then try and charge, but it's risky to go through the crate.
No, to do
move through walls and charge.
But you'd have to end.
Exactly, and...
So you're basically ending in the same position anyway.
And it's risky because the move through the walls and the movement I can do for
straight
sure,
away, yeah.
But the charge I have to declare and then roll, so it's really bad.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because they've FAQ'd that back for CK.
Did they?
Yeah, so CK
you can roll and then
you
declare?
you can now do shades after you roll.
Oh, okay. Well, if that changed, that's really good.
Have a check.
Okay, that would be awesome. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think I can get over there. I definitely don't want to charge this thing with bloodletters because I'm 2 damage and it's -1 damage. So it would just be a waste of my time. He would sweep the whole unit and I'd die.
How good's like 14 attacks on a sweep?
The Demon Prince charging him could do some work, but I'm not going to kill him. And there's also 2 units of Noise Marines right here. So if I put the Demon Prince down anywhere over here, most likely they'll be able to see me. They're only range 18.
So my biggest sort of gotcha moments.
Yep.
I'll rapid ingress a Cacophonous squad.
Yeah.
And then I'll overwatch you.
Yeah, exactly.
And the Cacophonous squad like obliterates.
Yeah.
And so catching people out after they've done their movement for a rapid is like...
Is amazing.
Is hard, like so good.
Yeah. So maybe I want to put like a Demon Prince down here because he could move and then kill something. I'm fairly certain he can kill a Rhino, right? And then also...
Are they strength 8 or strength 9
the Demon Prince?
On your Khorne Demon Princes?
Like 11 or something?
Oh, okay, so they're not a traditional Demon Prince.
No.
All right.
They get minimum +2 strength because they are Khorne, so they're strength 10. And then with a Renmaster, he'd go to 11, but otherwise it's strength 10. But the Rhino's T9 anyway, right?
Yeah, so you're winning on 3s. I was thinking if you're winning on 5s with your normal strength 10 Demon Prince, I was like, ooh.
And this guy also gets once per game +3 attacks and sustained or lethals or precision every time he fights. That's my 2 abilities.
Yeah, sweet.
So it's going to be like 9 attacks or something.
I like it.
And then, yeah, just a fair amount of damage. Yeah, so I think that's probably better than doing the move through walls. I think rapid is probably better here.
Cool.
So we're going to go down here. I understand that Lucius is a pain in the bum, and I don't really want to get involved in that. I also don't really want to get involved with the other squad just yet. But they, to charge over here, would need a fairly large distance.
Would be like an 8.
I'm just gonna move him fairly back, just so you can't do anything.
Well, it couldn't be an 8. Yeah.
Yeah, and
you'd have to be outside of 9.
Yeah, 9 away. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
And you would have to go through the Nurglings anyway.
Yeah. So the thing would be, I could multi-charge, but why would I charge a Demon Prince already being -1 hit?
Yeah, exactly. So we'll put him 9 away here, which if I go around this wall, puts me within 16, so a 15-inch charge, I move 12, so I need a 3. And I'll keep 1 CP for next turn. That means I'll have 2 CP to my name in the next turn. I don't think I need to spend any other CP here, so that's me.
That's you. All right, let's go shooting.
Demon Prince down.
Okay, so as I said, I'm going to shoot with this rhino first, because if I shoot from anything else, you can pull casualties and I'll be outside of range.
Yep.
So I'll be doing the 2 blast masters on the top end. So these are 12 attacks, hitting on things.
Very nice. Tyler says while you do that, hey Jackson, you don't have to roll and then declare moves through walls in charge phase.
Can you take 4 saves, AP2, 1 damage?
5s. 3 die, very nice.
Havoc.
Very good.
3 shots with blasts. All hit on 4s. Take 1 save. And then I'll do the combi bolter as well.
Okay.
And then, are they T4s?
T4.
Oh, okay, that's all sweet. Take 3 saves, AP0.
5s, and then 1 more from the other bolter thingy?
No, that was inclusive.
That was it?
So
Okay.
it was 2 from the bolter, 1 from the havoc, but they're both AP0.
Okay, so 3 more dead. There's 4 remaining.
Cool. So next rhino, we'll do the same. Blasties.
Zoran, good to see you. Howdy all. Nice. What detachment are you playing, Jordan? Oh, nice. I'm torn between Coterie and Blades.
Coterie is substantially better than Blades. Just take 6, please. AP2, 1 damage.
2 left.
Cool. And then Havoc. At that time, it was blast for 1. No blast for nothing.
Yay. Yep. He will explain in a minute.
Take 2, please. AP0.
5s.
And then I would have been...
They're dead.
Everyone did?
Dead.
Yeah, sweet. Coterie's defensive stratagems are through the roof. And then their offensive detachment ability, it doesn't compare to anything else. Realistically, you can get to your 3rd pledge super easily. Normally round 1, round 2, even when I play super passive for that round 1.
Yep.
At the start of the next battle round, I'll have reroll hits and wounds of 1, and that just changes everything fundamentally. And then you just have the gravy, what's your lethal sustains, and your crits on 5s afterwards. The other detachment that is getting some play at the high tiers is Carnival, but it's a 40 demonettes, basically only for the buffs, and a super, super fast and aggressive other thing. I've got no more shooting. I'll charge Lucius here. For him to get his base all the way through, it's like a 10, or it's a 4. So it's a 4-inch charge into the Nurglings. At 8.
He's in.
He's in, doesn't have to base. Oh, sorry, I need to do it in a different order.
That's you do your thing. So we can keep his 8 if you want to.
Yeah, cool.
I'm fine with that.
So Thrill Seekers is
Oh yes. Yeah. The units that advance have to do their thing first.
Yep.
Otherwise, you can't charge the same unit with the same things. Got it.
That's the idea.
Yeah, cool. So where are the other 2 going? The other units?
Well, it won't matter because I'll just charge the beast, and then I'll be able to pile in.
Okay, yeah,
so
cool.
Let's play.
You might have to be an inch away from the Nurglings though if you do that. As in, they
might be
have
a
to,
bit. Yeah.
They'd have to stay away from an inch, so you'd have to be. It would be a much longer charge, right? You'd need like a within 9, like an 8.
Okay, so let me do the dual charge.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and that's a 9.
Okay, cool.
So it's the dual charge, and then Lucius will be going in.
Yeah, nice. Lucky Lizard says, oh, and Cursed Cowboy says, I just worry about being able to kill more than 1 or 2 units in a turn. I main Demons, but I have no interest in Carnival. Lol, yeah. Very good. Lucky Lizard says, hey guys, nice timing. I just got back from a game with Shadow Legion against Imperial Knights, 86 to 61. 2 of my favorite factions going at it. Is that a jug of vodka, Jackson? Thanks, guys. Yeah, it is. I don't drink water. It's just vodka. It's only vodka, and that's, yeah, it's just straight. I don't even have anything with it.
And he goes to there for that.
Yeah.
8.
You can definitely tell. A tiny little sweaty gamer nerd like myself, we only have just straight vodka. Yeah.
All right.
That's it.
Oh, sorry.
Sure.
He'll come all the way. He's going
Imperial Knights are frustratingly good right now with the Index Eldar style rerolls. And the Feel No Pain. The Feel No Pain is actually so annoying. It's actually really annoying.
Alrighty, I'm going to put my final hour for the duties.
Nice, the duties.
But I'll attack with Lucius into the Nurglings first. Obviously, these are at -1, so
Okay.
I'm hitting on 3s.
Yep.
But I just want to try and chunk as
many as
I can.
Yeah.
Because I don't really want Lucius to, realistically, I could then pile into the Beast of Nurgling if I don't kill him with the Lord, but the Lord should die here. Depending on how
Hello
terrible
from the
your dice are.
Falkland Islands.
Ooh,
Wow,
way
that is
off.
a rare appearance. Hello. I think that's one of the most obscure places that we've had hello from.
Alrighty, so I'll just do Lucius first and then the Nurglings.
All right.
Hitting on 3s.
Nice.
That's not the best. No lethals, no sussies. Where's good old Lucius? Did I not put... No, that's all right.
Okay.
2s. AP3, so 6 ups.
6s.
3 damage pop.
Okay, you killed 1.
1 on 1.
You killed 1 on 1. Nice.
Cool.
I think I'll probably just take this guy, right?
Yep, and then I'll just be able to pile in.
Yep. This guy's on a wind.
Sweet. So let's just do this a bit.
3 damage a pop is crazy.
6
That's
attacks,
so good.
no rees.
On
So
2s.
this guy,
Wow.
this guy, his back of base can get on the interior of this.
Yeah.
And the rest will have a 2-inch engagement. Or actually, no, he'll be. Maybe he'll have 1 that doesn't fight.
Yeah, okay.
So we've got him. They're already in there.
Yep. Your channel is our go-to for rules checks for our local gaming. The short videos as handy to prevent arguments. Nice, that's awesome. Really, really cool. Did you know that I'm big in the Falkland Islands?
Sounds like it.
Apparently. Thank you, that's awesome. Hell yeah. We have, hopefully, a course coming out really soon on everything 40K. Just how to use the core rules, how to play them better.
He'll be touching there.
And basically a guide on everything Warhammer. So hopefully that'll be out very soon, maybe even by Tuesday next week.
Alrighty. So the Lord Exultant is based into these Nurglings.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to spend 1 CP here.
Yep.
To give this unit 4 rerolls to hit.
Okay. Does that mean you're down to 3? Have you not spent any CP so far? No.
That is right.
All right. Bing. That's all the way over here.
Classic.
That was a 6 too. Wow.
So
Talented, sir.
I've got 4 guys that have to go into the Nurgling. And
Okay.
and I think the whip on the other side
Yep.
will go into the Nurgling as well. And then I'll put all of...
Just the Lord Exultant into the Beast. You know he's T9.
See how it goes.
You don't get any reroll wounds.
I get reroll wounds of 1.
Ah, I see. I only have a 5-up save, but I have 7 wounds.
Yeah, they're flat two each with then 4 whips on the back end.
Okay.
3s.
Yep. I probably could have heroicked this with the Demon Prince, but I don't think it's a wise idea, seeing as I would have to touch the Lord Exultant, who gets to go first.
Oh yeah.
And then I would be dead.
Okay, so I've got, I think that's the go. I'll double whip into.
The double whip.
No, that's all good. So the squad's whip,
Okay.
and then the 4 remaining. So
So you're
that
doing
is
just the Lord
18.
into here and everything else into the Nergs.
Yep.
Okay, it's flat 3 because of final day.
AP 3. Flat 2. It's damage 2.
Dan says otherwise.
No, it's not +1.
Is Dan wrong?
Dan's wrong.
Is he cheating?
It's not +1 damage.
Right?
It's +1 AP.
Did Dan cheat me in my game?
3 attacks, +1 AP.
Oh, I guess it doesn't count then. That must mean that I've beaten Dan then. Interesting.
So 4 rerolls. So these are hitting on 4s.
Yep, -1 to hit. Because the Nergs.
1 lethal.
Nice. Okay.
So
2 lethals.
Two,
yeah.
two lethals are out.
Yeah.
Do you want to just take 2 dice there?
Yeah, got it.
And then 3s for rolling 1s. Because Nurglings are only T3.
T3.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, what I've got terrible.
Whoa.
Alright, so take 5 saves, please.
Was that 5 from there?
No, it was 3 from
3
here.
from there and,
then
two
the
lethals.
lethals.
Okay. Cool. So 6s.
It's dead on the nose.
Are they 1 each or
1
2?
each.
I'm alive then.
No. 1 on 1?
Yeah, and the other one's 4 wounds.
Oh, it is 2.
In the drink, yeah!
Oh, this isn't fun.
Yes, in the drink. I'll get you another one.
Cool. No, that's all good.
Yeah.
Alrighty, right.
Alive on a win.
So,
Most annoying Nurglings ever.
8 attacks from the final day.
Yeah. And on 4s?
Hitting on 4s now.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh my
What
God.
is going on with these dice, brother?
Yes, I know.
Oh, there we go.
Never.
Alright, then 4s with reroll-ons.
Because Lance?
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, so 5?
5.
All right, so I need 3 5-ups.
And then I've got the whip as well coming.
Ooh, I need lots of 5-ups. No,
Yeah.
he's dead.
Yeah.
Now, he does explode.
Does he?
Yes.
Perfect.
It's 1 mortal, so on a 6, you're going to get your Nurgling.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Woo! All right.
That is a pain. Because this Demon Prince at the back then takes D3 and I miss my... Yeah, that extra... that one guy pulling out. Yeah, I should have done the Infractors first.
Right.
It was Infractors first, then the Lucius.
Oh, Dan's trying to cover up his mistake. He was saying that he was actually referring to the AP. Right. Sorry. I forgot about that.
Alrighty. Okay.
Do
Interesting.
you still get your 2
No, I get
coteries?
nothing.
You get
No,
nothing?
I get nothing. So
Big.
big swing. Big
That
swing.
is MVP Nurgling right there.
That is absolute MVP Nurgling. Like that's
Yeah, you
that's,
really should have killed it. I mean, you rolled like ass. And I didn't really make that
it
many
was-
saves. I made like 1 save out
I
of 6,
think with like
which is
4
perfect.
extra die, like with the one guy that you pulled out of engagement.
Yeah.
So if
It
I
actually
did in
made
the
a
reverse order, it would have actually been okay.
Yeah.
Because you couldn't have pulled out of engagement from Lucius.
What the heck is happening this morning? Hello from the Falkland Islands again.
Man.
Do you know the other people from the Falkland Islands?
The algorithm. The algorithm is getting you there.
What the heck?
Okay.
Half the
So
population of the island is here. Sorry,
I'll,
I'm being distracting. Yes, continue.
just take some mortals on this Demon Prince at the back end. So he
one.
takes 1 mortal.
That's fine.
And then I don't get that, but my contain goes off and my
Contain?
recover is in.
Nice. So contain is a big 6 points up to 10. Recover is...
Is currently going.
What are you recovering with?
So the recover
Yep.
is 1
Yep.
and 2. Oh, sorry, the 1 and 2.
Oh, the Demon Prince in the back.
Yeah.
And those dudes. Yeah, cool. I'm not going to kill those, so I'm just going to give you those 3 points so I don't have to remind myself to do that. Yeah.
No. Whoa.
Okay.
This end of the battle round. It's not the battle round. So if I kill you in your turn.
Oh,
Yes.
I see.
Give me some.
Come on.
Give me some.
Give me.
So,
Fair enough.
and then with that in mind.
And this is turn 2, right? So you also had your 10 primary this turn.
Yeah, 100%. So it's a 4-inch there, or a less than a 3. So I can pile in this way.
Nice, yeah.
He's already in engagement. If he passes a battle shock,
Yes.
how many mortals do you return?
None, because I'm not in shadow. I don't hold the midboard.
Okay,
So
so
0.
if you battle shock,
Yes.
and then you have to desperate escape.
Am I in? Oh, as in like
Because
come
you,
to me?
yeah.
Yeah.
And then, if you desperate escape and fail,
Correct. I'm
I
dead.
meet my pledge.
Fair enough.
All right. So there's ways around this. I didn't f this up as much as I expected.
The MVP Nurgling.
Yeah. So he's just going to touch there, and then these guys are going to stay at the back.
Yeah, cool.
I didn't necessarily want my Lord Exultant on this side. I wanted him on the back end.
Yeah,
but
cool.
I was wanting you not to heroic.
I see.
Alrighty. So it is what it is.
Nice.
All right.
Greetings from tropical Essex. We hit 27 yesterday, but still played 40k. Man's never hot. Well, that's not really that hot. That's like lukewarm, you know? I'll get you another one.
No.
Yeah, I'll get you another one.
I'll grab a coffee as well.
No. Maybe don't go down there because you got this. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I'll get the stagehand. It's okay.
It's stagehand.
Thank you, stagehand. Very nice. The lovely gentleman put a
Dice was flying.
He put a dice in his drink. Nice. Very good. It's okay. It's all good. You got it. What do you mean you aren't in Shadowjack? Isn't the Thirster there? The Thirster only gives shadow to
Khorne units.
allied Khorne units and enemy units, not Nurglings. Yeah. So, no, I don't get it. But you know what? I will attack you back with my Nurgling.
Oh, F my day up.
1 hit. Yeah. 5s. Yay! He wins.
Who are you attacking in?
The only dudes I can, the other little marine dudes.
Technically, Lucius would be on the other side.
Yeah, is he within an inch? Because he was touching these guys. Is he touching
No,
me
he
here?
would be within an inch of that specific Nurgling. for
Okay,
sure.
cool. I did a wound though, up to the marines, that's fine.
To the Marine? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I was like, roll to 1. Love it.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so just... Do you mind putting that on the front Marine closest to that Nurgling? Please?
Thank you, sir. Yeah, this guy right here. Very nice. And here. Thank you, stagehand. All right, Lucius isn't engaged. Well, he can be if he wants him to be. That's yours.
Lucius is engaged because he's within an inch of that Nurgling.
Okay. That's fine by me. I do not mind.
Yeah, and that means the Lucius can't then do heroic plays on the back end.
Yes.
So it's actually pretty big,
I like
but I'm happy to have my 4 CP when you have a go turn.
Yeah.
If you have a go turn.
Yep. Will I? Probably. We're going to do gain a CP for me, gain a CP for you. You're up to 4, I'm up to 2. You only spent the 1, right? So you're still up to 4?
Yeah, so I got a 4.
Yeah, cool. Primary, I get 10 points. We're going to flip it over to me. I'm going to draw some cards, and then I'm going to battle shock my Nurgling.
Sounds pretty sick.
He's going to auto... No, he's not.
So is this where you want the actions?
No, this is where I want the kills.
Give me some action.
Kill! I want kills. Locus.
Love it.
Might be possible. And overwhelming force. So that's kill Lucius, kill that Rhino I can do.
So Rhino is on the objective.
Yeah, that's
What
not-
was
that's
me
not
being
bad.
a silly bugger.
Overwhelming force. Okay, we can try it. So that Rhino has to die. Ideally, I would kill Lucius, but I don't think I can. I'd have to be pretty dang lucky to kill him, to be honest.
You kill it with Bloodthirster.
Yeah, but I don't want to charge him because you'll just slap me in the head.
I won't kill him.
You won't kill me, no, but you'll take a fair chunk of wounds because
I reckon that's
it's
worth a
sitting
couple
on
of points
2s.
for everyone.
He's sitting on 3s because he's in combat with an Nurgling.
Well, I don't. You're gonna leave the Nurgling in there?
Yeah, I'm not falling back.
Let's see this stuff.
You'll be minus. Yeah, nothing is fight first except for Lucius, right? So
That's right.
Lucius could go first.
Yep.
He'd have to attack the Nurgling to try and get your kill, so you get your coterie.
Not necessarily. So this is where interrupts become really important.
Yeah.
Because I'm sitting on 4.
Yeah.
Like I fight, you fight.
Yeah.
Then I've got heroics on the back end.
Yeah.
Sorry, interrupts on the back end.
Yeah. So Lucius, he's the only fight first on the table. He's gonna have to go first. You're the defender.
Yeah. So then if you charge me with the Bloodthirster,
Yeah.
I would hit the Bloodthirster.
Why? You want to hit the Nurgling?
But I don't have to because
You don't have to.
I've got other ways to kill the Nurgling.
Maybe, if they're alive.
Yeah, if they're alive. But it's like then they can interrupt.
Yes, they could. They could.
Is
They
the
absolutely could. I see a plan forming. I like it. The only thing I don't like is established locus. That really is not good. I don't want established locus. There's nothing I can really do it with. I don't think Scary B is within 16 in the middle. No, he's not. These are not within 16 of the middle. No, oh, sorry, what is it? 6 plus they're moving 12, 18. No, they're not. So I can't do locusts, and I don't think you've left me a gap anywhere in your deployment.
I have not.
So I can't land the hounds to do that. So that would be a dead card. This turn I do want a reroll charge, and I probably want an advance and charge.
The dead cards in this scenario might not be as bad.
No, it might.
Because it's like CP generation.
Do these guys have fight on death or fights first or anything?
My unit killed a thing. Can I just leadership check for a CP?
Oh yeah, sure. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
So.
Oh, for a CP. Oh yeah. Yep. Cool. Gotcha.
Yep. So I get another CP.
Yeah, nice.
Sicko.
Okay, yeah, so I don't really think I want an advance. I could grenade something here, but I can't grenade into engagement.
That's right.
And I can't grenade with these because they're monsters. So all of that is useless to me.
Do you want to do a battle shock check on the Nurgle?
That's true. I just want to do all the thinking before I redraw my card.
Oh yeah, easy.
And he can't move through walls, right? So that guy won't be able to reach the bloodletters on my home point anyway. He's going to have to get a really long movement. He does move 14.
Yeah.
But he'd have to go around the box and then...
around the box or up and over the box.
Yeah, which is far, I think. To reach these guys, I mean.
Yeah.
It's going to be long, right?
Yep.
So, yeah, and I think I can do some fairly interesting moves here. I think the Bloodthirster's plan is to go to the middle and try and kill something. You could heroic this onto me, maybe.
I wouldn't be heroicing him onto a Bloodthirster.
Yeah. And ideally I need this Demon Prince to kill this car. If he doesn't kill the car, I am also a bit screwed because then I don't get my explosions. And I really want my explosions next turn here, so that if you move within range of me, I can kill you. And if you don't, then you basically just stay off the points and stuff. I just pressure you backwards, which is good. So, I don't know. I think that, do I want to redraw? I don't really need advance and charge. I don't really need it. I do want reroll charge. I don't have grenade available anyway. So I think probably what we'll do is we'll burn Locust. Get rid of that. Do overwhelming force.
Can you bump me up a CP, please?
I can, yes.
Thank you. When you get a chance.
4, very nice. Thank you.
Up to 5.
Up to 5, sorry, that's the one.
So many.
So many things. I'm on 1, and I'm going to get no prisoners. Amazing. That's a great turn.
I just need to let you know
Yep.
that I do have the suffer and sacrifice stratagem.
Okay.
That if you charge into me,
Yep.
I then can, if there's another infantry unit around, I can be like, you only fight me, thanks.
Okay, but only if I'm touching 2
units. You have to be eligible to attack them.
Okay, cool.
So just
That's totally fine.
just flagging.
Yeah, cool.
So heroic plays make that interesting.
Yes, got you. Thank you. I love that. We'll see how we go. I'm going to roll my battle shock on my Nurgling, leadership 8. He doesn't care. He's the bravest Nurgling. And we're going to stay on 1 CP and see what happens. Yeah. Now, the real question is, do I full send Scarbrand somewhere and just try and get a long advance and charge as well? Because he can advance and charge an 8. So I'm within 20 of this guy. 20 is a 19-inch engagement.
It is.
And then I move 10, so it's 9 on 3 dice. If I don't get the big advance, I just don't send him out, I think, is the game plan here. Yep. If I roll a 6, then I just full send to the middle.
Sounds cool.
Hope for the best. So here we go. 4, so I'd need a 5. I think that's fine.
Let's go.
We're going to do it. Yeah, so he moves, what is it, 15? So he's going to go to right about here, and we shall be within 5. Oh, sorry, within 6. That's what I said.
Yeah, that's all good.
So just here. And then we're going to fly this Demon Prince, this Bloodthirster, just over him. So the back of base gets to just around the wall, just over the other side. So he's going to, oh God, I'm going to pick up the other Demon Prince on the way, the other big boy. Get to right here. Might have to actually move Scary slightly further back, still within 6, just to stay an inch away from Scary Man over there. We're going to move the Bloodthirster around over here, just so that he is within 4 of this thing, as we said before. Yep. So I can make a charge there. And then we're going to probably just rotate his wings slightly. Thank you. Wings are too big and fat. We're going to move this guy just over here. Hello. I sense much death, and I like it.
For whom?
For both of us. Yes. All right. It's going to go here. It's going to go here. So the Demon Prince is on the board. The other thing that is yet to come in is the Noise Marines, right?
Yep.
They can't fit down here because they have to be outside my deployment zone.
Yep, because it's only turn 2.
Demon Prince is blocking the way, which is nice. They could come in my deployment zone, so I can't give up that just yet. Very good. We're gonna.
They can obviously come into your deployment zone
on turn 3, on your next turn.
On my top of next turn.
Yeah, so I have to be a bit careful with that. These Bloodletters will hopefully pick up this unit, which would be great. Yeah, and then I think the game plan is we're going to advance this unit with Karanak to get them further up to be able to do stuff.
Yep. They don't have a advance and charge natively?
No. The only thing that has that is Scary B. So the rest will just move and be a pain in the bum. All right. It's looking not so bad so far, Chad. I haven't F'd this one up nearly as bad as I did with Mr. Cherry. Yeah. We're just gonna chill.
It's always better the second time you verse an army.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
We're going to move that to there. We're going to move these Bloodletters.
When you verse me with this in the 6-mans next time, I'll...
How do you know I'm playing this? Is it going that well? I don't know. It's going okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
So this is going to go here. Very nice.
What's your OC on a Bloodthirster? Oh, sorry, not on the Bloodthirster, on the Winged Demon Prince.
It's like
4?
3.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah, easy as.
Not a lot.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. The Renmaster will advance. He's going to run across. So that's, he can move, what is that, 12 inches now?
Yep.
So he's just going to basically chill up over here. There are Noise Marines over there, but they're only range 18. They could full send all the way over here. So basically I'm just going to be within 18 of these guys. Just so that I'm in line of sight. In fact, we'll just go like this.
Makes sense.
Just line of sight of that edge there, within 18, just so that I can give my buffs with the Renmaster and whatnot.
Yep.
And then the dogs in the corner, they're going to spread out a little. There's a Renmaster blocking this gap here, so I don't really need to worry about that. This dog is going to just go up here. So I don't need to worry too much about all of these shenanigans. Blocking all of the points and whatnot, like that. And then we're probably going to land the other unit of dogs back here, ready to run forward and be a nuisance. We'll put the flamer at the front, nice. Another unit of dogs just down here, guard that point. Yeah, I am scared about you coming over here and taking this with not only the Demon Prince, but a unit of Noise Marines. It's honestly pretty scary. So I might just put a couple more dudes on this point. Yeah, it's going to be a fairly long charge, I think, for good old Demon Prince. But yeah, we shall see. And then we've got, yeah, this is turn 2. This is turn 2? Oh my God.
Yeah.
My God, what the heck. Yeah. I haven't announced that it's going. What is happening? Check the line of sight, Jordan. Jack is known to cheat his guests. Yeah, I cheat all the time. 100%. Yeah. I'm such a cheatsy dude. Here we go. Very nice. Okay, so I have 2 units of Bloodletters in reserve.
You do.
Where do I want to send them is the real question. Do I need more reinforcements anywhere? Not really. I can't 6-inch deep strike anywhere. I could land a unit of 6 and just try for a Hail Mary on something, but I don't think that there's any point. I think I want to have some counterpunch for when you hit me.
Yep, makes sense.
I might land a single unit just to have some backup, and we'll land them like over here, just to have some backup available.
Yep.
Because I don't really want people to just run willy-nilly, and this way I can get my advance and charge off if I need it, something like that, instead of getting like an 8-inch charge from Beep Strike. Yeah, and then we've got...
Does Scarby B get extra stuff when he's less than full health.
Yes.
Yep.
When he's 7 or less, he gets an extra 2 attacks, I believe it is.
Yep.
And he gets an extra 1 attack from himself now.
Well, that's pretty sick.
Yeah. And he gives it to the Bloodthirster too, which is nuts.
Cool.
Right. So we have a fair amount of charges to hopefully make on the first go. We've got 1 unit of Bloodletters chilling in reserve.
Are you done with your movement?
I am.
Cool. I'm definitely considering putting in my Keiko squad here.
Yeah.
And I want to try and put it into a position in which I can at least get 1 Overwatch off. So if I could Overwatch, so that would be Rapid Ingress Overwatch for 2.
Yep.
I would then have a Suffer and Sacrifice and Heroic, or a Heroic and an Interrupt.
Yep.
For my following 3 CP. So this is why stockpiling CP is so good in a melee matchup.
Yeah.
So realistically, I need to be outside of 9 within 6.
Yep. Plus 1 or 2 extra Wraithguard units, you know? Yes. And here, do you want a 9 from these guys too? Yep.
I'm prepped and ready to go.
Nice.
So that isn't actually the best, because I don't want to give you just a random ass 8-inch charge.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I'll try it, right? It's an 8, and I just get in and kill stuff.
Why not?
Yeah.
The question is, I ideally wanted to get a decent Overwatch off on the Bloodthirster. Can't necessarily do that effectively, seeing as though it's only 18-inch range. And I wanted to try and get all chip damage in.
Yeah. The trickle use versus dump. It's tricky to decide which to go with. What the heck are we talking about? What? So much CP, I feel like we are about to see a CP dump. Oh, that's what we're talking about now. I should read from the top to the bottom here. Yep. Well, I already dumped all my CP. I have 1 left, and I know where it's going. It's going for a reroll charge because I will inevitably fail one of these. Yeah. And
you're saying there's no space that away?
Yeah, well, the Demon Prince is blocking all of this, and then there's a Hound right here, so you can't get there. You'd have to go back behind that wall.
So I would just, sadly, I now just need to rely on my dude.
My dude.
My dude,
bro.
my brother.
Yeah.
Doing his thing to primary deny you. I would have loved to go Noisies, Overwatch, come through, snake your point, kill all that, get a few more shots off.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like it's the case, or a possibility.
Yep.
Sadly, crates are a bit of a pain.
They are super annoying. Yeah, Jack, that is typically how chat works. All right, Mr. Cowboy, let's see you try it. It's hard. It's a hard gig, you know.
No, I can't.
Life of a YouTuber.
All right, I can't rapid.
Okay, that means I did a good job, chat. I did it. Ready?
But the noisy, like the Keiko squad in this terrain might not have been the good option. Sorry, keeping them off the board, because you can see like all the
points where you want to come on are like really protected.
Yeah, very blocked off.
Yeah.
So it's yeah, because therefore, like my next turn, for instance, when do I come on?
Yes.
You will have to charge massively. So I'll definitely be able to get down in that back corner, because you're going to have to charge with that B2. The Winged Demon Prince.
Yep.
So therefore that side is always applicable, and therefore I can wipe that Skull Taker squad and Karanax squad. And that would be a very rough day. And if I can wipe all of this and then leave and then take you off primary for next turn, I think I'm actually in a pretty good spot.
Please no.
Please no. Yeah, so I won't rapid, and therefore I won't be overwatching, so I'll be sitting with 5 CP at the start of the fight phase.
Gross. That's a lot.
So just remember, I've got AOC, I've got 6 up, feel no pain, and 4 up, feel no pain against mortals, and I've got Suffer and Sacrifice.
What's that do?
That's you have to target
Oh,
main
right.
phase.
Yeah, got it. Great.
Let's do it.
All right. Let's see how we go. I think that we are ready to do some stuff and things. I have very, very limited shooting, but I'm going to shoot stuff anyway, just because I can and I want to. So yeah, let's do it. I have the Bloodthirster shooting and the Demon Prince shooting. Bloodthirster shooting, Your Demon Prince is T9, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot him. I'm going to flame him.
Oh, okay, strength 5. I'm like, hold on. Yeah, you win on 5s. Friggin' roll.
Yeah, let's go. D6. 6.
Disgusting.
Winning on 5s. None. All right. Demon Prince over there. He is AP1, but you get cover. So I'm just going to shoot the Rhino with his little bolter.
Is it strength 5 AP1?
Strength 5,
yeah. Okay. So
3 or 2s, and then 5s. 1. Hey, 2 damage. Not bad. That takes it from, what, 10 wounds down to 8? Yeah, so that's good. That means I only need 3 wounds to get through to kill it, which is nice.
that is better than 4.
Very good.
It's only got 6 attacks.
He will have 9
Mate.
because of the +3.
Oh, but when he dies, he's once per.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Which, I mean, I may as well use. I'm going to die. So, yeah. Okay. So, it's charge o'clock time. I think we do the Demon Prince first because he could fail on a 2. And I need that one. So
Yeah, sure. I think it's like a 3 or a 4. Oh, I think it's like a 3.
I was within 4, so I need a 3. So double 1 will fail
easy.
me.
Yep.
A 10. I don't think he cares.
I think you're cooking.
Yeah, I think he's just going to go to right here.
Yep.
I could fly him all the way down over here, but you're right. I don't really want you over here. Can I block this in any way? If I can't block it, there's no point in me going. If I can block it, I'll block it. Here's this one. Can you hand me that white one?
Yeah, I've got the 2 whites.
That's okay.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you. We're going to measure this out.
I think you're struggling.
So I've got a dude here,
Oh, yeah, okay.
and I've got a dude here.
Ooh, yeah. I won't be able to fit in that spot.
Oops. I've broken a thing. This one's slightly further back. But I don't think that you can fit, what are they? Oh, yeah, that many bases. Did he drop stuff?
No.
Did he spill water?
Just a wee bit,
Okay.
but not a lot.
Okay, yeah, I don't think you can fit everything back here, which I think is probably the best play, right?
Yeah, I think you're cooking.
Leave the Demon Prince there, and then at least he's behind this wall slightly too, so you have to bring everything forward if you want to shoot me.
Yeah.
So we'll set him right there, hope for the best.
So just remember, noisies that are in this squad can obviously get out around here, and then obviously just move and shoot. Noisies in this squad. This Tormentor can just sit on that and then just go, hey, I've got 1 melter shot.
That's true, but I know, because Dan told me, that base plate is 6 inches wide. So if you're on it, you're within 6, which means you make a move towards me and
you can do your stuff.
Can potentially eat you with my move. So that'd be cool.
That sounds pretty sick.
So that's the best I got there. We're going to charge the Bloodthirster in the middle into the Rhino with the Noise Marines. Across the way.
This one?
Yeah.
Into that one?
No, the Rhino. The other Rhino.
This one here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I was like, hang on, why would you ever do
that? No. We're charging just here.
Yep.
Mainly because I think Scarbrand can handle Little Man.
The little Lucius.
I'm hoping so.
The little Lucius.
I'm within 6, need a 5, and I really want more kills, less movement, less rhinos. I want things to be on the board, and maybe I can even pile into this guy who can slap me, but then he can't fall back and charge me. And
no, can't fall back and charge him.
The Bloodthirster.
But
yeah. And which means you can't belly flop me.
Yeah, okay. Not the Bloodthirster, but I can fall back and charge
Scarbrand, for example.
Yeah,
yes.
or that looks like.
Yeah, but you can't belly flop the Bloodthirster, which is good.
Yeah, I'll just have 2 belly flops into him instead.
Yeah, great. And it means that at the end of the fight phase, I do the mortal wounds, which could potentially be really good against -1 damage.
But also it reduces the amount of dice
mortals coming back, which is nice.
Yeah.
So
anytime you can.
We'll try. An 8, Khorne's number. Woo! All right. So 8 inches gets him to over. We'll make base contact to over here, like that.
Yep, and then you'll be within 4 on that piling for sure.
Nice, very good.
Yeah, and then you're closer to the Winged Demon Prince than you are to Lucius.
Yeah, good. That was a good roll. Scary B, he's in on a 7.
Yep.
Let's kill them all.
Touch me.
Hello. And then we'll do the blood letters into the, what are they, infractors? Oh, 11, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. 11 is annoying because I might have to make base with everything. So we'll put Skull Taker right here. This guy has to make base here. This guy has to make base here. And then we'll have to make base, annoyingly, over this side. And annoyingly over this side here. With 2 of them. Now they can't make base anymore. So we'll just go around this way. So make base of Skull Taker. Base of Skull Taker. Base of Skull Taker. Base of this guy. Base of this guy. And then we'll annoyingly have to get 2, I think, over here. We'll put this guy here. Yeah. All of them will be able to get their attacks. And swap the banner around. And this guy here. But that is annoying because I probably will lose a lot of that unit on the shooting back. But it should be fine. I think that they will clear that unit quite easily.
Sounds cool.
Right. I don't have any impact models. Oh, and I do want to do one more thing in the shooting phase, if you do not mind.
Yeah, you go for it.
I will burn this point. Up to you. You can allow that if you want. I forgot to declare that earlier.
Oh, no. I'm shaking my head from you. You lose
Primary?
a ton of primary from that.
No, I wouldn't. If I burn this now, I get 5, and you can't stop me from doing it. And in the next turn, I'm going to hold the midboard, and it's going to be really hard for you to take because you can't come within 6 of me. And if you shoot me off, it'll be sticky because Lucius will be dead.
Sure.
So
Yeah, no, that's all good.
I'm going to try it. Test, right?
Test.
See what happens.
Yep.
So that's the point of this army, is to pressure the midboard, right? So I'll burn it. If you can't stop me, then I'm just going to sit there and do my things, and then...
And just remember, you don't get your 5 primary for next turn from that.
Yes, if it completes, it's gone. I'll only get the 5 over there, and then maybe another 5 from the middle. But
Hey.
well, we're going to do it. We're going to try. I'm taking the initiative here. We'll see what happens. So Lucius gets to fight first, please. Would he like to fight the 1 Nurgling to get you a coterie, or would he like to fight Scarbrand?
You know what I'm doing? So I'm going to split it.
Oh no, he's doing it.
Because I'm a menace.
No.
And how many?
What if I just roll like 3 6s?
I'm so risky.
The Nurgling of Destiny.
So that can happen there.
Yeah.
All right. Damn it. Is it 3 and
Put you
3?
in such a hard spot.
And but do I spend a CP for reroll hits just to make
Against
sure?
the Nurgling?
And just against the Nurgling.
Does he get that? You can spend this. Oh, just right. Reroll hits, but not wounds. But he doesn't need it anyway. Yeah. Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, that's cool.
So greedy. All right, so I'm going to go 4 into the Nurgling and 2 into Scarby.
Okay.
Realistically, Scarby's going to... How many attacks would Scarby have at the
Attacking
moment?
you? 9.
And these are all damage
6.
6 flat. So you'll need 2 to get through effectively because of Feel No Pains.
Yep. 2s.
Yeah, so he's going to be dead either way. So I need to do some damage to Scarby. Because even if I do damage to you and you get to 10, it's like...
I could very much whiff. I've done it a million times. 9 attacks, I roll 3 1s to hit, 2 1s to wound, and you pass a bunch of 4s. 1 goes through, you pass a bunch of Feel No Pains, I'm sad. It's happened many a time.
Yeah, look, I think I just need to solve my coterie issue. I'm going to go 5 into the Nurgling.
5 into the Nurgling. 1 into Scarbrand.
All right,
There
this
he
is on
goes.
the Nurgling.
3s.
Good.
Yeah. 2s. No rerolls. Oh! Ooh! Double 6.
Don't you dare.
Double 6. Oh,
cool.
That's the opposite.
And then...
He's dead.
Yep. And then the 1. And then on 5s. So can you take 3, AP 3 damage?
He does.
He takes 3.
He's going to go down to 19. Honestly, that was a pretty good result there. I respect that. You killed the Nurgling and you got 3 damage on Scary B, which is pretty big. Down to 17.
Yep.
So we're going to go to that. Here we go. 17 left. I will go next with the bloodletters into that unit. Otherwise, they will interrupt me and I will die. How many wounds does Mr. Man have?
Mr. Man has 5. He's got a 3 up, 4 up. You have dev wounds on these, hey?
I do.
So what I'm going to do you have dev wounds, no rees?
Correct.
Hitting on 3s?
It will be.
Because they'll be hitting on, it's like 3 attacks each, so you got 30 attacks, right?
It will be 2s because of the Bloodthirster.
2s on the Bloodthirster. So 30 attacks, hitting on 2s, no sustains?
No sustains, 30 attacks,
Okay, drop
2s, 3s, AP, 3 damage each.
Why is that?
Of
Because of the Rendmaster.
Rendies.
Okay, so I was considering AOC and 6 up, feel no pain.
Yep.
Because if it's damage 2,
Yep.
would have been sick.
Yep.
And then they would have had a 4 up, feel no pain against mortals.
Yep.
But it's not worth it on this scenario. I'll keep my CP. I'll have a ton of CP for the following turn with some... I won't have tanks to do tank shot, but I'll have grenades. Go for it.
Hate it. Cool. I believe this is such an interesting question in terms of what Skulltaker actually does here with his melee, because I used to do 1 bloodletter at a time kind of thing to try and kill the Marines first and then see what Skulltaker can do against the character. He does have innate precision, but
he gets a CP.
But I get a CP when I kill the character, and only Skulltaker can kill the character to get me that CP.
Yeah, so slow roll them down.
I normally do, but I think someone has told me in the comments, and I don't know if they're right, I'm purely just asking here, if you have to roll all the attacks on the bloodletters first, and then Skulltaker, or you can do 1 bloodletter at a time and then Skulltaker when you want to.
I think you actually have to allocate all of the same weapon profile
At
type
the same, and
the
roll
same
them
time.
all and then do the thing. So I think I have to go with
But it's
Skulltaker
like, yeah,
first.
obviously, yeah, that's
right. Because if I don't, then I don't get my extra CP, and I'm gonna probably precision and just see if I can chop him to death.
Oh yeah, does he have precision innately?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we'll just do that. The problem is he's 4 damage, and you have 5 wounds, which is really annoying. But I should have enough attacks to kill the unit anyway, so we're hoping. Here we go. Hitting on 2s, 4 rerolls to hit, which is nice. So there we go, 4 rerolls. Okay, and then we're winning here on 3s with dev wounds. Okay, 4 rerolls. Okay, so we'll put those on the character. And then
So will devs happen at the end of the...
they do.
So,
but I can allocate it which wounds go where.
Yeah,
and
so
he doesn't have any feel no pain, does he?
No.
Yeah, so I'll just put those aside.
So he's dead.
And then I'll just put those on the unit.
Yeah, cool.
Nice. So dev.
So 1 dead, and then
AP
these are
3, so 6s.
So 6s. So I've got 1 guy alive.
Nice. And then we've got 30 attacks. AP
Oh no,
3,
sorry,
3 damage.
I've got 2 guys. So I'll pull. That's all sweet.
Excellent.
Roll
Yay!
them.
Roll them
them.
out. Yeah. So that's an extra CP for me up to 2, which is great. Cool. That's 2 no prisoners kills there. And then we'll go, I think, yeah, Demon Prince is probably going to go next here. Actually, I think we should probably do the Bloodthirster. No, we're going to do Scarbrand. It might need my reroll there. So we're going to do Scarbrand, hope for the best, see what happens. Scarbrand's going to do his big attacks. You could CP 1, but the sweeps I don't think are worth it. What's your toughness, 4?
Oh, T4?
T4? On Lucius?
No, T5. It's basically a Terminator.
Yeah, so T5 is not good for the sweep. I'm strength 8. So it'll be 2s on the big hits, hoping that you fail at least 2. 2s. Okay. That's an average. And then 2s. That's not average. So 8. 8 4-ups. You can roll them all with CP1, but that's 24 damage.
He's dead.
Yay! Cool. I got him! Woo! All right.
So Lucius comes out here?
Yeah.
Cool.
And I think we'll go towards the coin. I actually don't think I can move because I'm already touching the coin.
If you're touching the coin.
I'm going to stay where I am.
Yep.
The Bloodthirster will now go into Little Truckman. Goodbye, Rhino. Yeah, I don't actually know exactly his attacks. It's 8 attacks because of Scar EB. Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Nice. Winning here, strength 16, so 3s. AP 4.
Don't get a save. Damage.
D6 plus 2 each.
Yep. Yeah, so they're dead.
Very dead.
Yep.
That much damage plus 12.
Yeah. All right. So Noise Marine Squad.
What's a noise?
One noisy dies.
Yeah, cool.
And then
Do you blow up as well?
and then the
The little blades unit.
the blades.
Baylor's are dead too.
Two guys dead.
Nice.
Do I blow up? I do not.
All right.
Let me pull these guys out because I'm actually going to put my exaltants closer towards your bloodthirster, so you can't
I see.
pile in into
Yeah, got it.
your.
This bloodthirster is off the objective for everyone wondering, by the way, just in case. He moved away from it. I still get a pile in regardless, but yes.
Well, you would have to pile in into these guys.
Got it.
And these are sicko.
These little sickos.
So wherever, like, I'm just trying to go like 1 inch away.
Yeah.
Wherever that.
Jordan likes to talk a lot, doesn't he? Does he? I feel like I've said most of the words. Nice. Ew, look, you're getting roasted today.
Who is
thank
this
you.
fella? Get him.
By the way, DN Stuff member for 7 months, I've just invented a new word, plagiarism. That's a cool word. I've never heard of that one before. Thank you.
All right, so these are just 3 off, but close towards the bloodthirster. However, due to the terrain, it's just a bit funky.
Yeah, cool.
They're all sort of.
Yeah, you can put them on the top if it makes it easier, because
Yeah.
the chat can see where you're putting them there as well.
That's sweet. So they're just like super, super close.
Nice.
As close as possible.
Yeah.
These buggers.
These little buggers.
Yeah. And then these noisies will be further away than the infractors.
Yep.
These are the orange bases. And then these will just be in a way in which they can definitely see, like, because you're on the terrain piece, these guys don't have to move to shoot you.
Yeah, cool.
A lot of this scenario will be like, oh, I don't want to move to shoot. And then he just needs to come up slightly like that.
Okay.
So both of these noises can see Scarby.
If he piles in, he'll be on the objective. Got him. Yeah, exactly. And also, what he's really doing here is if I pile in to do the mortal wounds, then when he falls back in the next turn, I can't reactively move onto him because it's a fallback. A fallback move, not an advance or a move. So he's getting me intentionally to move there so that he can move his dudes onto the objective, shoot Scarbrand to death, and then he'll hold the point. That's what he's trying to do. So I'm not going to take that bait. I see you. I'm fine.
Cool.
I'm going to stay right
sorry,
where I
and
am.
2 die.
Yeah, one of each.
One of each.
Yeah, cool. I don't want to go anywhere near them. I'm very happy with them staying exactly where they are.
Exactly where they are.
Nice. All right, the Demon Prince.
The Prince of Demons.
He's going to obviously do his extra attacks once per game. He doesn't get an extra attack from Scarbrand, so I believe he's just going to do what he does. 6 attacks, he gets an extra 2 to his strength because he's Khorne, so it'll be strength 10, so winning on 3s, and this will be 9 attacks, sustained hits. 2s, 3s, AP 2, 3 damage. We'll see what happens. I could whiff, which would suck, but here we go. 2s, all hit, 2 sustains. That's a really good start. And then 3s to wound. That's
AP 4?
really good. AP 2.
Ooh.
You will get 5-ups.
Yeah, hold on. AP 2s. Let me think about AOCs. What's the damage on this?
Pulling a Dan, are we? I see. It's 3.
9?
Are you happy with that? 9, please. Yeah, we got him. It's close, though. We did get him by an extra 2 there.
Yeah.
So does he blow up? Explode!
He does not.
And then you got
6 noises.
6 little boys.
1's fine.
Okay.
One takes 1.
Yeah, cool. And I won't move from that spot because if I do, then you'll be able to land some dudes in the corner here, and I don't want that.
That sounds cool. So just to clarify, my blasties
Yeah.
are wholly on the terrain piece.
Yep.
Thus they can see.
Yep.
And then I'll pull these guys
Very nice.
this way.
All right. That concludes my turn, and there is nothing in melee anymore. So I will get secondaries, 3 points for overwhelming. Oh no, I get 5 points for overwhelming from Lucius and the Rhino. So that's 5. And then I get 5 points for no prisoners, bring me up to 22. Look at me go.
Steaming ahead on these secondaries.
Yeah, I get an extra CP here. I am on, wait, is it 22? No, it should be 20. 21 I'm on because I had 11 on first turn.
Okay.
And then I'll flip it to you. 21 points after 2 turns. Look at me go. You will get the 10 primary up to 20 here, and you got to declare how many things you get. And your Demon Prince doesn't take his mortals, and now you get 3 things. What do you get this turn?
I get reroll hits of 1
Okay.
and reroll wounds of 1.
Ooh.
So I like basically this is the moment when you go everything after this is just gravy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So very happy that I've got my coterie buff.
Yeah.
And I've actually got all my damage pieces on the board bar 1 Lord Exultant.
That's right.
So it's like there's a ton here.
Yep.
There's going to be a lot of.
Don't forget, I still have a unit of Bloodletters in reserve. I've got Rapid. I've also got Fight on Death.
Yeah, easy.
And I got 2 CP for an interrupt. I got 3 CP now. So
Sounds
just
sick.
watch out.
Guess what? I got 6.
Show off. You're a damn show off. Very nice.
Do you know like an interrupt up or like interrupt off an interrupt?
Yeah.
Oh.
That would be clean, but
And definitely if you're, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Definitely with your Blood Surge, it actually solves some problems.
basically, if you end anything within 6 of anything over here,
that's cool. That's cool.
I will move.
Yeah.
Just saying. Yeah, and obviously this guy now, if he's behind the wall, so to shoot him, you're gonna have to be over here.
Yeah, easy.
And
So all of those guys can shoot him.
can see him. Yeah, yeah.
These Blastmasters can shoot him.
Absolutely.
These guys can shoot him.
Yes.
The Blastmasters and all of those can shoot him.
Yep. But if these shoot him and kill him, these will take on a 2-up D3 plus 3 wounds.
Yeah, easy.
Because of my explosion.
Yeah, I'll be shooting with them at the end.
Yeah.
And 1 took 1. So
One is on a wound, yeah.
So you'll kill 3.
That's pretty good. I rate that.
Yeah, you'll kill 3. You'll kill 3.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, hold on. These guys need to be in a.
What do you think, Master Dan? I'm doing a bit better than last time, aren't I? I'm trying. The last time was just horrible. This time, it's going okay. We're making it work. The Khorne like me better. Yeah. Which, to be fair, I think you actually recommended. You were like, why don't you just play pure Khorne? Okay. I would.
Well, there's not going to be too much moving for this because like everything has been set up relatively well. I'm contemplating.
He's contemplating.
So if I kill 4 things, I'm Super Saiyan.
Yes.
Yeah, if I kill 4 things, I'm Super Saiyan. And realistically, if I don't kill 4 things, I think I might lose the game anyway.
Yep. The Demon Princes, I don't really have much more to touch them, to be honest. -1 damage is brutal for my Bloodletters. So if you
Yeah,
kill
that's the
everything
thing.
in
So
middle,
it's like if
the Demon Princes are kind of safe.
and I want to really screw over that squad is the concern or is the hope. And this is where maybe the Rapid was the play, and therefore the move and advance the noisies to get those lines.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I'm swimming in CP. It could have been just the go. I really don't want to have to just put him in here and then nuke him. Oh, I don't want to put him that way either.
This is going to be a thinking turn, chat. I did well. Go me. Look at that. I did something. Yay. All right.
So this guy, where's 6 from him and 6 from him? So basically this guy doesn't have to advance or anything, and he can go here. I'm outside of 6 and outside of 6.
Okay.
So I can choose which way I want to do some,
cool.
do some shenanigans.
Yep.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans?
I don't have any fallbacks. You don't have any reactionary moves when I shoot you.
Nope.
And so just to clarify, I'm outside of 6 of him, so when he does blow up, that Demon Prince isn't affected.
Okay, the one that is standing right there?
This one here.
Oh, yes, the one that's closer. He's within 6, right?
Yeah, he's within 6,
Okay,
just
cool.
within 6.
Yeah, okay.
Do I pull out for that?
Oh, pull out, you say. Chat, while he does his turn, tell me, what is the best unit in 40k, please? Tell me your opinion. What do you think is the best unit out of all the all of the data sheets in the game? What do you think is the cheapest, most oppressive unit in the game? Because this Demon Prince is giving it, whatever it is, a run for its money.
I've got mine. I think I've got my one.
All right, we'll
back
hear
here.
yours at the end of the turn. How about that? I reckon Mine's the Webway gate.
Get out of here.
No. I don't think that exists anymore. It's basically gone. So, yeah, I don't know. Look, there's lots of individual small little things, like Typhus is pretty good. The Death Shroud are good, but they are expensive when you think about it. This, the EC Demon Prince, pretty good. Yeah. Maybe something like, Nurglings, pretty good. If Nurglings were OC1, they would 100% be the best in the game. They would be OP. I don't know. Maybe something from Eldar or something would be really good too. Like a Banshee Exarch.
I'm just going to roll an advance here.
Yeah. You know, get creative, chap. Tell me what you think. I'm keen to see what Dan thinks too. How come just one Rendmaster? It's a really interesting point, right? With this one Rendmaster. I only run one for two reasons. The first main reason is that I only own one. The second reason is they're expensive. They're 165 points. I ran 2 in the last game, and to be honest, you don't really need them. You kind of, when you have 2, you rely on them for the AP, the strength, and the damage. When you only have 1, you think, I think, more efficiently.
Just needed 2 on the advance to get just outside of 6 of Scarby.
Okay.
Or he moves 20.
That's gross. Like I don't think that you realistically need more than 1 in the games that you're playing, because you can think more efficiently with your bloodletters and whatnot, and play more efficiently when you only have the 1 and you protect him really well. When I have 2, I just throw the first one out and he dies so fast because they're not particularly tanky, and you're paying a lot of points for his ability. So I don't know, I feel like your points are better off spent elsewhere. For the same price, you can get a whole unit of bloodletters and a unit of Nurglings and still have 10 points left over. Pretty good. I'm looking forward to try out Lycus when she arrives in the mail. The inner nerd is already frustrated with the Aldari movement shenanigans. Yeah. Falkland Islands Gamer. What is happening?
There's so many.
In the Falkland Islands.
Man,
Am I getting pranked?
No, that YouTube algorithm has got you going northeast.
Yeah.
So much.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Does that mean you'd auto-reject 3 Rendmasters? Yeah. You don't need 3 Rendmasters. I think 1 is peak. 1 is really good because it makes your opponents think about what you can do, and also it means that your bloodletters and, for example, Scarbrand are good. Skulltaker are really good into multiple profiles. But running more than 1 is just not as efficient, at least in my opinion. You could run 2, but who knows. Falkland Islands Gamer says, we are Legion. Yeah, you guys really are. You're out in force today. I don't know why there's so many of you here, but I'll take it. All right, outside 6 of Scary B, huh?
Outside of 6 of Scary B. There's going to be a couple of 6-inch and 5-inch charges that I may need to hit.
Yeah.
I've still got...
Stacking Rendmaster buffs to kill 1 annoying unit is fun. Yeah, but how often do you find you go up against a unit that is so tanky you need 2 Rendmasters?
I think if
I annihilated that unit, like pasted it. I didn't even probably need the Rendmaster over here. So far he's done nothing, he's just sitting in the corner, so, you know.
Yeah, and then I've got those guys.
For the purposes of YouTube management, we are not actually Legion. Inner Nerd just reminded us that you were on. Fair. Okay.
How many wounds does Bloodthirst have?
18.
18. Okay, cool. So basically, there's only one spot for my Keiko squad to come in. And that's basically here.
Yeah, nice.
And then I've got like full lines.
Yep.
All of them.
But probably not range to...
I'll have range to Scarby
but
with the big one.
Oh, with the big one?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, so they're 18 inches.
Yep.
So I will just fiddle with this just a wee bit.
Okay.
Just to make sure maybe I'm outside of 18.
Yeah, okay.
Probably outside of 18. I'm outside by 1. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. So that can deal with the Bloodthirster, that can deal with Scarby, and then I can do an Exalted charge that way. I can do Mortal charges that way, and then even piling if worst case scenario. Cool. and then sort of 12 is to there. And then, so he's here, they're all in. It's all within 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And then they're all within 18 on that back end, so the BT. Okay, now the only thing is this portion that I'm slightly worried about.
Yeah. Here, while you do that, do you want to, while you think, here, up there, I'll give you a stick, sir.
Give me some sticks.
Yeah, here.
That's not 6, where is that? That's cool.
There you are, sir.
Okay, so then...
Yeah. Where do you get the terrain from? Well, if you go to our links in the description down below, Mr. Inner Nerd, or Mrs., or, you know, they, them, it's up to you.
I'm going to advance these in Fractal Squads.
We have a link tree with all of the various bits and bobs that you want to find down there available to you. So there's the Snot Goblin terrain, there's Dan's Tip-Top terrain, there's the base plates from Dan as well. You can use code DSNUTS for Dan's terrain to get 15% off. Snot Goblin, we don't have any discount codes for, but this is the terrain we're using, Snot Goblin, today. So yeah, go check it out. But making flesh hounds damage for them dogs be eating. Yeah, they would, and then they die, and then you get all your Renmasters get shot, and you just lose like 400 points. They have to see their target. If they didn't need to see, I'm sold. Nick, good to see you. Hey, dude, good to see you. Also, aka Shovels. Hey, Jackson, I finally got around to catching a live again. Bro, where you been? Where have you gone? How are you? What are you doing? What are you painting right now? Any competitions? Are you still playing your CK? All right. Very good.
Do you want to do a rapid?
A rapid.
So I've pulled it, so your guys basically have to go behind here or into there, and you've got in range of 3 noisies.
Noisies, you say. Are they 18?
They should be pretty damn close to where you would have, like, because the bubble is pushing you out to there.
Yeah.
So I guess like
18 is like there.
You can put some duties.
Yeah.
How about these guys?
I'm gonna find a way in. It's gonna be mine. It's gonna be, that's my home point.
And then I'm gonna have your home point, and then we're gonna be okay.
Yeah, fair.
Alright, so they'll charge. He advanced, so he can go first. If I kill all of them, that's pretty cool. Okay, go for your rapid when you're ready.
Interesting. All right, I need to look around, right?
Have a gaze and again.
I need to have a gaze.
Yep. So my backfield's definitely zoned.
Yes, I definitely can't get over there. I could do 9 down here and land here. It's gonna be outside 18 of these guys, so they won't be able to do anything. Dim Princes can't do anything. These all can't do anything.
That's right.
And then I can just move and chop this whole unit to death and steal this point.
That sounds pretty sick to me.
So that's very much a possibility.
Yep.
The other possibility is I could land, and then those over there could maybe advance and charge the dudes in the corner. I can't go through the crate, so I have to go around it, which is far. It is a long way. Yeah. I mean, all the way up to here, that's like a 24.
Yep.
24 minus...
Goes to 23, minus 8.
Yeah.
What's then a 15 on 3d6?
15 on 3d6.
Oh, no, down to 14 on 3d6.
Because of the
you're
charge?
plus 1.
14 on 3 dice is not outrageous. If I rolled a big advance, like a 6...
Then you're on.
Then I'd need an 8-inch charge with a reroll, which is not too bad. So I could do that. What was the pledge this round, says Dan? 4 or 3?
Oh, sorry, 4.
4 this turn.
Actually, no. I don't actually think I even pledged, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'll do 2, just as the...
2?
2, I won't go full Super Saiyan.
Okay, fair. I'll allow it.
So current pledge is...
Yeah. I could land some bloodletters down there and go to the home point. And realistically, if I'm all the way over there in the corner, you're going to have to really full send that way, which does split you up. So it's probably
it just means like
better
this
I go
noisy squad would have to come back.
Yes, 100%. Yeah, which I think is fine. So I think I just put bloodletters down the other side.
Down which side?
Down this side over here near the
Right in this pocket?
in the corner.
Easy.
I think that's the optimal. I'm going to place them and see what I
think so too.
What I look at, right?
Threats on your home in Scorch becomes actually quite potent.
Yeah. And if I put him down here, then the Demon Prince is going to need a huge charge to be able to get back here. 9 away from my boy.
You've got a ton. Grab some. Grab some of these.
A 9-inch stick.
Yep.
Nothing.
So you can fit like another guy down here as well.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, you've got all this space. Oh. And then 9 to there is pretty on the lovely side of things.
Yeah. So the Demon Prince will need like a 11 or something to make it back to me. And I'll keep this guy outside of an inch of the wall so that nothing can go and touch me over there. And then probably we'll just go and charge it. They don't have fights first or fight on death or anything like that?
The only thing would be like these guys would be in the terrain piece. So you would just
yeah. I'll move them back a bit.
Yeah, wherever they go.
They're going to be like here.
Easy.
For example, like on here.
That makes sense.
But yeah, nothing should be able to see them, nothing can shoot them. There's 2 dudes over here that could shoot them, and also you could charge me, but then if you charge me, is your home point sticky?
Yes.
Okay, so you could charge me. So maybe I actually bring like 1 guy back and make it a 10.
Still be a 9 because of the thickness of the base. 2 guys back.
Let's do 2 guys back. Yeah. I'm okay
and
with
then
that.
2 guys would be, cool. Yeah. So it would be an 11 on the charge.
An 11-inch charge, which I'm okay with risking that, and then I'll just move and countercharge you. And
no, I completely lied. You can pull just 1.
Okay.
And that's a 10-inch charge.
Yeah, okay. I'll go for the 11. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you're happy with the 11?
Yeah,
if you're moving 8,
I
you're
move
happy, happy with a 3.
And I get +1 for my charge.
Yeah. Chef's kiss, brother.
Yeah, so, and then I'll get in, I should be able to kill them all and then pile onto the point, and that's hopefully going to see that point, hopefully mine.
All right, so I've got rerolls now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with this unit here.
Yeah.
He's going to shoot into them.
Yep.
So 3 reroll 1s.
Oh.
And then these are on 3s, reroll 1s. Take 1, please, AP 1.
A 5.
Cool.
No.
These guys will shoot in. So just the plasma pistol, no overcharge. Okay. And then a bolt gun.
Okay.
So bolt gun, reroll.
Nice. 4s. Nice.
Take 1.
Nope. Kill another one.
Plasma pistol, 1. Reroll.
5. Nope. Kill another one. You killed 3 of them.
Sick.
I feel like I just got gotcha.
Chip damage, brother.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Now here is where it actually becomes pretty cool. Nothing advanced. Nothing basically moved.
Right.
So order in which I shoot now is non-existent.
Amazing.
So
do your thing.
The Blast Masters basically only have 1 target.
Yeah.
And so that big noisy squad is just going to shoot everything into Scarby.
Go for it.
Sorry, into the Bloodthirster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, these ignore cover, don't they?
Yes.
Cool. So don't even need to worry about checking it. Amazing.
So you've got 4 ups anyway. So basically, I'm going to do the big profile on the Blasty.
Yep.
Strength 10, AP2, 3 damage.
Cool.
These have sustains.
Yep.
And I've got flip till 6.
Yeah, cool. I think that he's T11, because T11. So it'd be winning on 5s.
So I'll flip to a 6 here.
Yep.
So 2 6s.
Yep.
All hit, so 2 sussies.
Sussies.
Oh. And then 5s, reroll 1s.
Oh, not bad. Okay, 5.
Can you take 5? AP2, 3 damage.
Ouch. 4 ups. I'll take 6.
Take 6.
Down to 12.
Alrighty.
Okay.
The 2 Screamer Pistols from the Lord Exultant.
Yeah.
The Lord Cacophonist.
They're range 18.
That's 12 and he's just within. So that's the guy who's the super closest.
Okay.
And then 2 Rees. And then these, what's his toughness?
11.
So 6s. Nothing.
Reroll the 2 1s.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nothing.
Never mind.
And then the little guys, 1, 2, 3. These are 3s, reroll 1s.
Nice.
With sustains.
Ooh.
Cool. And then 3 sussies come back in.
Yeah.
And then 6s as well.
Okay.
Reroll 1s. Oh, sorry, that was a 1 there. Take 4, please. AP1. Ignores cover.
Okay. 4s. 1 damage?
2 damage.
2 damage. So I'm down to 10.
Cool.
Okay. 10 remaining. I think I got off a bit light there.
A wee bit.
A wee bit.
So Lord Cacophonous ability doesn't proc on monsters, so it's now only infantry only.
Okay.
But please note you are at -1 leadership from now on.
Okay, but I don't have to take a battle shock.
No.
Hilarious. That's actually annoying because otherwise I would have had a leadership of 6 even with the -1.
So these are going to keep on stacking each time I shoot you with a noisy spell.
Yeah. But if you forced a battle shock, I would have had leadership 6, and if I pass, if you'd forced me, I would have healed D3 because I'm in shadow. But no forcing today.
No force of battle shock. Okay, I'm going to spend... I don't want to give you too many options here. And I want to do... I'm going to... So...
Yeah.
He does what he wants to do.
This is a very annoying army to verse, can I just say? Like, I know that I'm being more annoying today, but fall back and shoot and charge on everything, advance to shoot and charge on everything, and then even then, if you charge 2 units with your 1 unit, you're like, nah, only fight 1 thing. Ugh, so annoying.
It's very strong. So what I'll do here is I'll shoot the Demon Prince into the bloodletters at the back.
Yeah.
Because I can do that and do that. And then the only issue is...
He's thinking.
Do you know how much I'd love a Nemesis Claw right now?
What's a Nemesis Claw?
So CSM, it's basically Legionnaires, but its data sheet ability is you can't do a stratagem.
Oh, right.
So it gets into combat with you. And
what
says,
stratagem would I be doing? Like fight on death or something?
No, it's like an interrupt. So it's like I can charge 2 things and be like, he can't interrupt, and I'm just going to attack this bloke.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do 6 attacks into the... 3 attacks.
From the first Demon Prince into the bloodletters.
How many wounds does the Demon Prince on wings have? 10.
10.
10. Oh, that could be sick.
I don't know. What are you thinking? Explain yourself, man.
Alrighty.
What are you doing?
So I'll shoot.
Scary.
I'll shoot the closest the closest Demon Prince into the Demon Prince.
Okay.
So hits.
Yeah.
5s. Reroll 1s. Nothing.
Okay.
It's not the best.
Interesting choice.
No, because I wanted to do some funky things.
I don't know what he's doing right now. I'm really scared. I'm worried.
So it was going to be the double charge mortals that on average kill it.
Right.
To then pile in and consolidate into your
Bloodletters.
bloodletters.
I see.
And so it's like, how much chip damage do I need to do?
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right.
Hate it. Got it. I like it. Yep.
So.
I can hear the cogs turning. I know. He's thinking. He's thinking very hard.
All right.
You can see it, and he's like,
Man, there's just 2 options here, and I don't know which one is the better.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'll shoot these noisies.
Yep.
Everything that can see.
Yep.
The 2 Blastmasters. What's Scarbrand's
Toughness?
toughness?
11.
11. And so 11, 11, and 9.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do
They send them backwards.
Pardon?
What?
I'm going to do the 2 Blasties into the Demon Prince with wings.
Okay.
And then these guys
The smaller dudes?
will the Blasties kill it. Might do enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So those 2 will shoot the Demon Prince.
Yeah, these 3?
We'll shoot the Bloodthirster.
Okay, here we
Big
go.
shots.
Yeah.
Reroll 1s.
Yeah.
Drop 1. These will be on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Gross.
Because it's strength 10.
Oh.
Take 3, please.
Okay, 4 ups. Okay.
3 damage.
Down to 7.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay, all hit from the small guns.
Yeah.
And then they're 5s. Ooh! Alright, like this shit. Take 7, please. AP 1 on your Bloodthirster.
Damn it. 2 damage.
Yes.
4s. Ooh, he takes 10. He is dead.
He actually died.
Wow.
Sick.
Does he explode? Yes.
Don't tell me it's a D6 plus 3.
It's D6 models.
Okay, oh, that's terrible.
It is so bad.
And then it's D6 plus 3. Oh, and then that means he who... Oh, the Deadly Demise off.
Oh!
And that actually then kills... So if I kill the Demon Prince with wings,
Yes.
my Demon Princes die. Or if you...
One of them.
If,
Maybe.
oh, because I'm outside of 6. Yes! I'm outside of 6.
Oh, no.
Deadly, oh my goodness.
Right, so these guys,
Outside of 6?
are they outside of 6 of my my Bloodthirster? Did you mean to?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no. They have to be on
this guy
no,
has
no,
to be, right?
I couldn't see that guy.
Yeah.
Yes, he's
So-
100% in.
So these guys, my Bloodletters were within range as well.
Oh, no, and I fully foiled my
Yeah,
plans.
so Bloodletters, Scarbrand, Demon Prince, these guys. This guy, he wanted to stay outside of 6?
Should be outside of 6.
Outside of 6 of both?
How close do I... So I was outside of 6 of both.
Yeah, the 6 of this guy is here.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
put him in
So
the slot.
this Demon Prince, this unit, and this unit all have to take mortals.
And Scarbrand does.
That's Scarbrand as well. Oh no! All
What a
right.
schmozzle.
What would you like to do first? I'll let you call it.
All right, I want you to do Scarbrand first.
Scarbrand. D6 mortals. 1.
Oh. Oh.
Go on.
All right.
What next?
All right. The Infract Squad.
Infractors. 2 mortals.
and
1 is dead.
One is dead. Yeah. Noise Marine Squad.
Noise. 2
dead.
are dead. Okay.
Closest.
Demon Prince. 5 mortals. Yeah! Boom!
Fuck.
This is going very well for me.
Yeah, and so on average, then the Deadly Demise from the other one actually kills it.
On a 2 up and then a 3 up, I kill you.
Yeah. 3 up.
2 up, 3 up, yeah. The Noise Marines in the corner,
Yep.
they take 1.
Love
so
it.
1 is
One's-
dead because he'd taken a wound.
He's on one.
Nice. The Demon Prince, 6. He's on 1 wound.
And if that... Oh my goodness me.
Yeah. And my Bloodletters, which I'm really hoping I roll a 4.
To get them all
Because then I get them out of shooting.
Oh,
2.
cool.
Okay.
Sick.
So 2 are dead. I will take them out of line of sight as much as I can.
Yep.
These 2 are dead.
So I've got still 2 blasties and 2 smalls into...
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Oh! I'm breaking models.
It's only dance.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, that was fun.
That is disgusting.
I did technically do more mortal wounds to myself than to you, so that's okay, right? Oh no. 1 plus 5 is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I did 6 plus 1 plus 2. So yeah, a little bit more to you. That's okay.
Nowhere near.
It's
Get out of here. Okay. All right. I've got a couple of problems here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grenade
Scarby?
Scurry.
Yeah. You can definitely see him, right? Yeah, for sure.
It's like the idea.
Oh yeah. They can see, for sure.
All right. 4 ups. Take 3 mortals, please.
All right, he's down to 13.
Okay, 13. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right, so I've got this unit to friggin'...
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to shoot with this unit.
Yes. So far, only 2 Demon Princes haven't shot outside the Noise Marines.
Yeah, that's it. It's those 2 haven't shot. These Infractors and those Infractors haven't shot.
Yes.
All right. So the one at the back, can he get into Scarby? I believe he can. Yeah, he can. So these 4 will shoot into the Bloodletters.
Okay.
This 1 will just shoot into Scarby.
Okay. Respectable.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes.
The double deadly demise
Yeah.
on like -1 damage stuff. Because if I killed those 3, I'm living a good life.
Yes.
I'm living a good life. So this is the one in the Scarby. 1 miss.
Yep.
Nothing. And then I'm going to do the big shots.
Yep. So 12 shots, and then another 2 dudes.
Yeah. So then another 6. So
Ooh.
12 shots. No sustains on 3s.
Yep.
But reroll 1s, luckily.
Man, that's a lot of ones.
Drop
My
1.
God. Yep. 3's to wound.
3's to wound, because strength 6. Reroll 1s.
Ouch.
Because this is where like the reroll 1s
It's
just
so good,
become
yeah.
so damn cool. So that's
11?
10. I dropped 2.
Okay, so I can take them all. 5 up invons.
You lost a ton, right?
No,
Oh,
that's the full health.
Does...
Oh no, I lost 2, but never mind. I rolled enough anyway.
Okay, cool.
So it's okay. So 5 die. There are 3 remaining, I think.
Yep, cool.
Yes.
And then the remaining reroll 1s.
And
Sorry, fell 1. And then strength 5 T4. So 3s. Take 4, please. AP1.
4.
So
4 at AP1. So I have to take 3 5-ups first.
only 3 are living.
3 are alive. Currently 1 is alive, and I've got 1 more 5-up to make. Yes. Right? 2, so there's 8 left. You just killed 5, so there's 3 left.
Oh, I killed 5. Sorry, I thought I
Yeah,
killed
yeah.
6. My
No.
apologies.
And then a 5-up. No,
Okay,
so they're
cool.
killed exactly,
Yep.
which just leaves Skulltaker alive, and I won't be able to heal them with Shadow now.
Yep.
Okay.
See, imagine, just a world, right?
You've already made your coterie though.
I've already made my coterie. Imagine if the world that you let me get in there to shoot
Yeah,
this.
I know. Thank God.
And because I've overkilled actually what I needed.
Yes. Now you have 2 Demon Princes that can shoot, and then you can charge.
No, I've only got 1 Demon Prince, so he shot back, he shot...
Oh yeah, he shot over here, right. Forgot about that.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah,
just
nice.
going to shoot in the Scarby here with the...
Yeah. Yep. And then 6s. Ooh.
Yeah.
T11.
Yep, cool.
We're okay, chat. We're okay.
I'll just do I'll just do both plasmas from those guys. Plasma pistols.
Yep.
Both miss.
Cool.
Sick. All right.
Charges. Yeah. What do you want to charge, huh? Where would you like to go? Yeah.
So I've got reroll 1s there. I can go 4 rerolls to hit with him. I should get you down.
Remember, I have an interrupt.
Yeah. So Scarby should die.
Yes. You'll probably belly flop that guy to death.
Well, now that you've done 5 friggin' mortals to
Yeah.
him.
You only need 1. I did 6 to myself.
All right. So it's a 6-inch charge that way.
Yeah. That guy is closer to him, the one at the front, because he's within 6. That Demon Prince, he didn't move, if you're talking about that.
No, I'm going this way.
Right, okay. He's definitely not 6 to him.
No.
He
So
was further away.
Let me just
Yeah.
quadruple check, just so we know. No cheats here.
No cheatsy doodling. Yeah. I'd say within 8, near 7?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, just within 8.
Nice.
Just outside.
I'm happy to allow that anyway, because I picked him up with the Bloodthirster when I dropped him.
Easy.
So that's okay. I need a 7.
Okay, so it's a 7-inch charge that way.
Yep.
So 7. Cool.
He's in. 8.
And I'm outside of heroic distances from that bad boy.
Yep.
And now I'm outside of his deadly demise range. Is the go.
Okay, I see.
Sorry, wrong guy.
Yeah, got it.
So get out of here. Oh no. All right, so this is only 5 dice because you are mean.
Yes.
What? Load them up.
That's ridiculous.
Get out of here.
All right. So
Get out of
that's 4
here.
down to 2. I'm on 8 left. Oh, God, he's going to do it again.
I'm doing it.
That's crazy. Why?
Yo,
It was going so well.
Just don't be shit at the game.
Just roll.
just roll like that.
No.
Oh no. Okay.
Makes the charge, gets the 5 out of 5 grenade. Disgusting. All right, what next?
I've got an interesting thing. Because it's like, maybe I just save some of my demon, like a bit of my demon prints here.
Yeah.
Does I don't have lethal susses. If I had lethal susses, then noisies actually do the 1 wound too.
Yeah, he's got 2 up armor, that guy.
Yeah,
So
that's not happening.
he's quite rough to get rid of.
And there's no way in which I can do like a piling consolidate play anymore because he pulled out.
Yeah.
This is rough.
Yes. And I do have an interrupt, so naturally I think that probably what's going to happen, this Demon Prince will do 6 mortals to me, and then one of them will attack me and kill me, which is going to be so annoying. I was hoping that I would live through at least one so I could interrupt the others.
And your -2 to your leadership check.
Okay. What does that make a difference to?
I don't know. Like if it does.
All right.
Just if it
Sweet.
does. I would like to do a battle shock, but
Yeah,
I can't. Okay.
Yeah.
So do I have to sack? I'm going to charge this Noise Marine squad into Scarbrand.
Interesting.
So then I can suffer and sacrifice.
Oh, I see.
So it's like, yeah, I lose 3
Aren't
Noisies.
you just going to belly flop me and then kill me with the hits anyway?
No, but then it's the fight on death scenario.
Oh, I see.
If
It's on a 4-up.
Yeah. So, but if I lose my Demon Princes
Yep.
or my Lord Exultant here,
Yep.
I feel like you might be able to swarm enough this way
Yeah.
that I then can't push.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Because everything of yours is on the board.
Yep.
And
Anything of yours on the board? It's
Yeah,
all. We're
everything's
playing
on the
Honest Warhammer now.
Yeah, we're playing Honest 40k.
All right. Yep.
So what I'll do, I'll go with the Noisies.
Okay.
That's not enough.
All right.
All right. I will go with this Demon Prince in.
Needs a 6.
Needs a 6. On a 9.
Now the belly flops. God damn the belly flops. I hate the belly flops.
Yeah.
They're so brutal.
And I can't do any shenanigans here with, like, I'm just not getting... So usually when you're playing EC, you want to try and get every single one of your units fighting in that phase. So you're setting up these charge mortals to then to do a piling consolidation. Can't happen.
Not yet.
Because there's no way I can get within 4 of... Actually, hold on. I'm going to pick up this Winged Demon Prince.
Okay.
And we're just going to do some pre-measuring.
Yep.
If... No, I have to go, like, in there.
Yep.
So he would be there.
Yep.
And then I'm defo outside of 4. Jackson! Jackson! Why are you doing this?
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Okay. All right. So he's in. I can't min-max this at all.
Yep.
Sadly. He's there. I'm going to actually go slightly into there.
All right, here come the flops. Now, surely with this one you get none because you got 5 on the last one.
You reckon? Maybe I get a big 6er.
1. That's so good. I'm at 7 wounds. That means you can't kill me with just 1 Demon Prince on average. I am hugely happy with that. Now I can interrupt and fight for sure. Kill them both. Bam. 2s with 11 attacks. And I only need 2 to go through on each one. I need 1 to go through on that guy.
Yeah. So.
Because he's got 5 wounds
to...
and I'm 6 flat. Yes?
I'm gonna have to
Sorry.
charge. No, that's all good. You're making me think.
I'm
What
just
is
drumming it
this
up for
sweet?
chat.
So I'll have to charge him with the Lord Exalted because
Yes.
the Lord Exalted on average will do more wounds.
Fair.
Because he can go Super Saiyan.
Yep.
And full reroll hits.
Yep.
And then he can also.
Dan is enjoying every minute of this. Oh, God.
All right. So, so the infractors into Scarby.
They're in.
I'm just making sure that
Woo!
he gets in, and then then the other guys behind can obviously touch and toe. And then if you...
Yeah, you could probably get like, what, the Lord and then all of them?
Yeah, basically all of them will go base to base because there's not that many left because you've been mortaling these
That's
mother
fair.
effers down.
Yeah, it's fair. I have been. Hi, Neil. Good to see you, buddy. What's up? How you going?
All right.
It's Khorne Ascension Day.
Do I give more mortals on? No, okay. So I have to go the Winged Demon Prince over there to kill that guy.
Yep.
So charge.
He's in.
He's in it for a 9.
The belly flops.
And then if I don't make one, sorry, 9 or a 10?
A 9.
A 9. Okay. So basically he can get to there, and then you're having a bad day.
I am. That's quite annoying for me, actually.
Yeah. Jackson.
Look, at least I'm making you think about it.
Well, I think it's actually become a very even game, if not a slight win to you, because I've let this primary play go that way.
Yeah.
So it's not the best, but we'll see.
Belly flops on the Demon Prince.
Belly flops. Yeah, he's dead.
You killed my Demon Prince.
Yeah, it takes 6.
Now, I will be really sad if I do not blow up. It's on a 2. I did get another one.
Just roll
But
a
if I
1.
rolled a 1 here, that would be
Just
very,
roll
very
a
upsetting.
1.
Oh!
I saw that as well. All right.
All right, so just your Demon Prince and the Noise
noises.
Marines.
Yep.
The Demon Prince takes D3 plus 3 mortals, 6 mortals. And then the Noise Marines, 6 mortals. Oh, yeah! Woohoo! That's the best thing I think I've ever done. Yay! Go Demon
The
Prince,
efficiency of mortals on that is
crazy.
actually good.
Absolutely bonkers.
I'm not a fan.
Nice.
I'm not in it.
That worked really well. I'm okay with that.
All right, so I'm going to spend 1 CP here.
Yeah.
So this is the start of the fight phase. So I'm going to suffer and sacrifice the Lord Exalted.
Okay, so you're saying you're going to go to 5 command points now.
Yep.
Oh, you grenaded as well, right?
Yes.
So down to 4.
Down to 4. And so that means I'll have 5 at the end of your turn. I don't need to fish for lethals because I can just fight and then fight and then fight.
Yes. Well, I don't think I'm going to spend for Fight on Death here.
No, you won't. Like,
I think it's better to save it for Interrupt because there is a chance you can whiff.
but yeah, but remember, I've suffered and sacrificed, so you have to attack into the Lord Exalted.
Oh, I see. Ah.
So it's like whatever play you make, either an interrupt to get damage or to fight on death.
I'm still going to die.
It's effectively 1 CP for a 50% chance of attacking.
Yeah, that's fair. So
Or
either way, you're
2
going to steal
CP.
my objective now because of the stupid Suffer and Sacrifice. That is annoying. I really wanted to watch you hit me, then interrupt, kill both Demon Princes, hold the point, have a good day. Can't do that.
No, because suffer and sacrifice is pretty legit.
It is pretty good. Okay, so I'm going to lose the primary, which is okay. But do I want to potentially fight on death, or it's a 50-50, or do I want to? I'm going to see if I can even do it with Scarbrand. How about we check that first? I might not even be able to do it.
Well, the fight on death.
fight on death.
That'll be any Khorne unit, right?
Surely it is. Yeah, any Khorne unit. So
Or it's 2 CP for
something I might not get anyway. It's either
But it's-
wait until you're done, maybe 2 CP, a fight for sure,
Oh, absolutely. So
or I get...
okay, so this is really
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I think even then, the fight on death is not that good because it's on a 4-up, and realistically, this Khorne dog unit... Actually, no, it's fine. I'll do the 1 CP fight on death.
1 CP fight on death.
Yeah, on a 4-up.
Okay, so that means you can't interrupt.
I cannot interrupt.
Cool.
So I'm going to die.
So I don't need to do reroll hits now because ideally you just die.
Sure. You need to declare that one before me, though.
No, I'm saying I'm allocating attacks.
Yep.
And when I allocate attacks, and it's when you allocate attacks, and
Yep.
I'm the starting player, so I can stipulate which order it is.
I agree, and I looked this one up myself. You're right in every case except for when both things are optional. Then the attacker must declare exactly what they are doing. If one of the things is mandatory,
okay.
that's why I had the same thing with my extra AP and incursion against armor of contempt.
Yeah.
Because I'd be like, do you want armor of
Armor of
contempt?
contempt?
And then I would go +1 AP. You can't. Yeah, I have to say
Okay.
first +1 AP and then do the thing. So
Cool. Well, let's keep it honest, and then I would have
Reroll
used
hits?
reroll hits.
before knowing.
So
Yeah.
then I can fish for lethals.
Yeah, cool.
I'm also popping it once per game, final day.
Here we go.
Alrighty, so big boys attacks. Fish for some lethals, hitting on 2s.
Yep. Fish. Nope.
Cool.
All hit though.
One lethal.
Yep.
And then these will be on 4s because of lance.
Ooh.
And then 4 rerolls because you're on a point.
Gross.
Yo, take 7.
Yeah, I don't think I was going to live anyway. So here's my 4s. He's dead. Does he fight on death on a 4-up? Yes.
Cool. So he's going to kill the Lord Exultant squad.
All right.
I'm all right with that.
I'm okay with this.
Sort of.
I think that we do the sweeps into them because they're T4 and I'm AP2 regardless. What have you done? Did you forget to draw cards?
Engage on all fronts
Okay, yeah.
and extend battle lines.
I told you to draw. Okay. All right, engage and what else?
It's early in the morning.
Extend is fine.
Extend and engage.
Engage
The only
is
thing
impossible,
that
really.
would have been on
Oh,
my...
yeah, he can go
I
over
would have
that
been on
side.
the other side.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I'm allowed. Oh, that's fine with that. That's all good.
Oh, no. Oh,
Hilarious.
actually, the Demon Prince was like right here, hey. So it's like I
Yeah,
could
you
have
can
been...
just swing him around a bit.
Yeah, cool.
That's okay. Hilarious.
Okay.
All right, so I think that we do the sweeps here. I'm getting +2 attacks, +1 attack, so it's 19 attacks, 2s, AP2, 2 damage. I think that's the best thing I got. So all of these bar 2. This will be 2s. Okay, we dropped a fair amount there, dropped 4 of them. And then 2s to wound. Okay, so that many. You're gonna have to take the first. Oh, these are all 5-ups. So you're gonna take 3 at a time first.
Yep.
So they live. 2 more.
So one guy dies.
Yeah. 1 more. Yeah. 1 more. He's dead. And then
dead.
these are
And
4-ups
those
on
are
the
4s.
leader man.
Yep.
Leader man. 4s. He could potentially live if you pass
What
3 of
was-
these.
no, yeah.
2 each. He is dead.
He's dead.
Unless you CP'd it.
How many CP? 3, I got a 4.
Potentially, I can still blow up. By the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying.
Okay, I won't CP. It's not worth it. He's already done his final day,
Okay.
and he doesn't get reroll wounds anymore.
Right.
But it does create a bit of a problem
Oh yeah.
if he is living on 1. I would be happy to go into next round with
2 CP.
3 CP. Because I'll be...
Yeah, +1. Yeah. Very nice.
And I can get another +1 here because I killed Scarbrand with that in practice squad as well.
Ah, nice.
But that's at the end of the phase.
Okay.
So I will spend a CP for a 4-up. It doesn't matter.
Yay! All right, he did.
I think that was a bit of a greedy option.
Now do I blow up?
Don't
This
you?
is another D6 mortals if I die.
Just stop it.
If I blow up, yeah.
Stop it.
I would hit Skull Taker, who only has 5 wounds, so I could potentially kill my own character, which would be bad. But D6 mortals to both Demon Princes.
This sounds pretty sick to me.
6! Yeah! I'm not going to be cheering when I kill Skull Taker. Okay, alright. We'll leave Skull Taker to last. We'll do the Demon Prince on full health. He takes 4 mortal wounds. Alright. On a 5-up, I kill the other Demon Prince with just pure explosions. No, he's on 2 wounds.
That is wild.
And then on a 5, I kill Skull Taker. Please don't. Oh no!
All right. Okay.
No!
It's working.
No, that's so bad. Oh, that is awful. That is awful.
What is this game devolved into?
That is so not good, chat. I really needed him alive to kill everything in the next turn. No. Okay. Well, that sucks. But I think probably what I'm going to do now is Karanak is going to mark that unit of Noise Marines over there.
The small one.
That's the unit 2.
Love it.
So that I can just go over there and charge them and kill them and steal the point away so that I can deny primary in the next turn.
Sounds pretty sick.
That's the best I got, but that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Okay. Yeah.
Rudder.
3 explosions.
All of them D6 or D3 plus 3.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Amazing. Love it.
All right. So I got
Cool.
extends. I get small for corners because you're very generous, man.
No, it's okay. All good. 2 points for there, and extend is another 5, so you're up to 20. This is going to go to my turn 3.
Yeah, and I got a 3 CP here.
Yeah.
You get 5 for burning, 5 for
Yeah,
not.
so
that's now gone.
It's still 10 primary, but this objective is now gone. I have no battle shocks to be made, and at the end of my turn, I think I pick up this unit of dogs here.
Yep.
I have nothing else in Deep Strike. There's not a lot left on the board, realistically, chat. I don't have a lot to interact with, but yeah, neither does Jordan.
It would have been sick if I actually had like Demon Princes on full health.
Yeah.
Like this is the wave of EC in which it's like infractors with your Lord picking up a few dudes, Lucius picking up a few dudes, and then you go, I'm going to hit you with everything.
Yeah.
And then you don't have anything to deal with 3 Winged Demon Princes all on full health.
Yeah.
Guess what? They're not on full health.
They're not on full health. They're on 6, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
It's still annoying. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill them all, but we'll give it a go. All right. That was crazy. I'm going to draw my cards now.
Oh, sorry. Leadership check on the fail.
Okay.
On the infractors.
To give you the extra CP.
Yeah.
Got it. Nice. Here we go. Assassination.
Easy. Your secondaries this round. Your secondaries. Primo.
Defend stronghold. All right. That's less.
Yeah,
that's less good.
Save your home.
Yeah.
How you doing it?
Yeah, exactly.
Kill a den prince.
Yeah. It's not ideal, right?
So then question.
Yeah.
Did you expect me to kill all of them in the middle?
No.
Okay.
I didn't expect you to kill them all, and if I did, I expected you to be over there, not on top of me.
Not on you. Yeah.
But, 6-inch charges, you did make them, and then obviously it worked out with all of the... You just have so much stuff to kill everything. See, there you go. People keep saying, like, oh, high toughness. I'm T11, which is a great breakpoint for you, and you still killed all 3 monsters. And
it was a difficult task.
it was difficult.
I had to, like, if you trickle them out, I
Yeah.
need to do, like, 3 major assets to deal with one of yours.
Yeah.
But because you put 3 in front of me,
Yeah.
I then could deal with, like, use all of my assets
Yes.
that way.
Yeah.
Dogs are coming out to play.
These are going to move.
Bloodletters.
Yeah, bloodletters. We're going to try and just make a charge and hope and pray that I have enough damage to get rid of a Demon Prince here.
Yep, makes sense.
I don't know if I do, honestly, chat. I'm clutching here to just try and make some ground. We're going to move this guy just into here, just so that he can get lines on
Makes sense.
this Demon Prince right here.
Yep, negate my -1 damage.
These are going to advance, just to get me as many things as I can onto the middle.
Yep.
I think that in the next turn, most of my army disappears.
Yep.
Because I don't have enough to hit you back with.
But I don't have enough movement afterwards to capitalise on that.
Yes, exactly. I'm going to get rid of all the fast-moving pieces now, as much as I can,
Yep.
so that I can hopefully clutch this game out. Ooh. Let's do it. All right, let's see what we got in store. So yeah. I probably should not have advanced them, but that's okay. What's the distance here? The distance is, they move 12, so within 18. 18 minus their movement of 12 is 6, and then a 5-inch charge. So I'm within 6 of these guys.
Easy. Just to flag chat, all the Deadly Demises were all rolled.
Yes, I
So
think
it
that they're
was-
talking about a Demon Prince exploding, but none of them have died
Yeah,
yet.
none of my Demon Princes have died yet.
Yeah. Oh, this guy
But
actually is here.
Jackson's Demon Prince died, and Deadly Demise on a 2-up is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Whoa. Disgusting.
Yeah. I think that
but fun.
the game plan with these is I'm going to put all of my flesh hounds on the point,
Yep.
more than an inch away from the wall.
Yep.
And just hope and pray that
I don't
this
roll a
Demon
massive
Prince
charge.
dies or doesn't roll a massive charge to get in on my lines.
Yep, makes a ton of sense.
We'll hope for that, just so that I have 5 OC there.
Yep.
And then, yeah, these are gone.
And your other dogs. Where are your other dogs?
Well, that's a good point. There's one there, and one in the
Oh, yeah,
sky.
okay, cool. Yep.
These are gone.
They're your 3.
It's done. These guys are obviously going to move towards your home. So they're going to be, move them 8 forward.
Yep, so they're 3 inches out.
Yep.
Uh,
Try and eat them alive.
yeah, so it was outside of 4.
You needed a
but
10, so I was within 11, now I'm within 3. So I need a 2, I think.
Okay, sweet. And then you've got the +1 as well. So
Yes.
they're
So
held
I should be pretty nice there,
I'll
just in
pull-
a long
I'll just
line.
Pull them in.
Cool. Obviously, my 1 CPU is going to be on an advance and charge here.
Yep, easy as.
Spent that nice. And then we're going to Yeah, so I went down to 1, up to 2, spend that down to 1. I only have 1 CP, so I could fail a charge here.
And that would be very sad.
That would be very sad.
That's
so what I might actually do,
situation.
I might, if you're okay with it, take their advance back so I don't have to advance and charge because I want to use one other strat. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, easy. What do you roll on
They're
the
a
event?
3. So they'd be 3 inches backwards.
Yeah, and just try and bang a
further charge,
a 9-inch charge?
Because they get +1 to their charge anyway.
Oh, yeah, easy.
So I may as well move them back a tad and I'll be more smart about this.
Yep.
So like that. Very nice. Very good. Okay, these are off the board and I think that their deep strike, they're going to go down here purely to stop this guy from moving over me.
Yeah, just remember he's got fly.
Yeah, I know he has fly and advance, but just going to basically screen this so that he can't move
Easy.
over the top.
And they're 1 OC each?
They're 1 OC each.
Yep, so I won't be able to out OC you.
Yeah, because I've got another unit behind it, right?
Yep.
So just to stop him from moving, I will measure out where he can go.
Yeah, easy.
Just in case, because you can get like a 6-inch advance, so he can move, what, 20?
Yeah, that's right.
So 20 can get you all the way over there. So we'll put a dog like there.
Yep, and then I can't actually interact with the guys at the back.
Yeah.
The only thing that I could do is sort of move in front of those dogs, get a wing out the side to actually shoot out the back. And if I kill 3 and then charge them and get onto the point,
That's
I can out
true.
OC.
Yeah, okay.
So it's pretty, like, just measure how far I would have to get my wing pointing out
Yeah.
to then get that line.
Yeah, true. And then I just block you like this.
Yeah.
So that now he can't land on the other side and he can't shoot the dogs either.
Yeah, if you block basically the only thing is blocking the line for shooting.
Yeah, cool. Let's do that. Have a guy here, have a guy there. Okay, so all blocked. Hopefully the home will stay mine. This Demon Prince will have to just exist for now. And we'll see what we can do here. Hopefully we take the home. And if I get really lucky, we'll take that point as well. And then I'll be a happy boy.
And I get a 0 primary.
That would be amazing.
That's a lovely scenario to be in.
That'd be amazing. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna throw a grenade.
Yep, the thingo grenade.
Grenade strat. That's where my 1 CP is gonna go.
Easy.
So I go down to 1 for a reroll charge in case I need it.
Yep.
I believe this one, it's called like Skulls Beget Blood or something.
Yeah.
It's like a weird thing that is similar.
It's effectively the same.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. Yep. So we're going to go from this guy onto the prince here on 6 wounds. Ideally, I would have done it with the dogs onto the one on 4, but I can't because they're not
mounted or infantry.
Infantry or mounted,
Yeah.
which sucks. So anyway, here's 6 mortals. No, it's 3 mortals. So he's alive on 3.
Enough to...
Should be fine.
Yeah.
And then we're going to shoot some stuff. So Karanak, he's going to shoot. He's going to shoot his flamer into, and with the other little dog, into the prince who's on 4.
Yep.
See if I can just kill him.
Yep.
This is D6 plus 3.
You can do them both at the same time because they're both...
No, these are different, very different. This is normal flamer, here's flamer, and then the other one's only strength 4, every nothing.
Oh, yeah, sick.
So very different. 3 plus 3 is 6, so 5s.
Yep.
Nothing. And then the normal little flamer, D6,
On
3,
6s.
6s to wound, and you get 2 ups. So nothing.
Sick.
Could have been good, but no. We're going to do some charges now. They're going to charge in the back there.
Yep.
A 10.
Do you want to get...
As far away.
I'll leave you to do your stuff as much as...
Okay, yeah, fair.
So you can... I'll just grab
Nice.
that and that. And I'll just sit here looking pretty.
Nice, okay, cool. I think that we'll get a guy here, and then a guy here, base, and then a guy here, base, a guy here, base, a guy there, based, a base here, or base. He can make base, so he'll go right to the middle. And just sit like that.
Looking good.
Looking good. Hell yeah. And then we're gonna go, you do have interrupt shenanigans, which is awful.
Yep, 3 CP, big.
Sucks. I think that Karanak goes to the unit over there first.
Sounds cool.
Go! A 9.
A 9.
Perfect. I will stay outside of heroic range.
It'll be hard to stay out of heroic range of them. It'll be hard to stay out of heroic range from him.
Yeah.
It will be hard, maybe not impossible. but everything has to base.
Yeah, this guy will go here.
Yep.
So he can stay outside of 6 of this unit.
Yep.
And 6 of the other unit. Then this guy will go here, like this, and stay outside 6 of these guys. Ooh, maybe not. Hey.
But the next one will have to go base to base anyway. So you're always going to get heroics.
You know what I might actually do, if you're okay with it? I'll just charge this. I'll just charge this and this.
Yeah, easy.
Right?
Yeah.
Because then I can do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and basically put myself out of heroic of everything. Like 6 away here, and this goes here.
Yep.
And then I can get 4 dogs this way, 1 dog and Karanak onto this, and that's all I got. And then I'm outside of 6 of all of these, and I can still make base with him, and this is the 1 coherency, because he has to make base over this side actually. There you go. So like that.
Yep.
And that actually, if you don't wipe me, which you probably will, but if you don't wipe me, then it'll stop the advance this way as well, which is really nice. So
yeah, it stops the advance that way for sure.
that was a oopsie by me, but he's being generous. So I'll take it.
I was really keen.
Yeah, I know. Take the primary way, please.
I was like, I'll kill that squad on my turn, on your turn.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. Okay, so this unit will now charge over here into the middle. They are within 7, need a 6, and they get +1.
So a 5 on the dice.
A 5. Oh,
hell yeah.
that's actually bad because now they can't charge.
So
I rolled a 12.
okay, so this is the really interesting thing. You can, because you can base them in a way in which you then can't base.
Oh yeah.
But you can still end in engagement range.
Yeah, okay. I
So then you can clear space.
Yeah.
For that unit specifically.
Yeah.
To make sure.
I actually don't even think that this unit can get them all within base anyway, because this is for way further than 12. But I see what you're saying, for sure.
Just if you even just like spread.
I don't think you can get any further.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. the idea would be like you need a spread to leave a gap, so that would be your shortest distance.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah, because then you can end there and still be within 1 inch.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do that a little bit. This goes on 3, and then we'll try and bang a charge with these guys.
Yep.
Who, I mean, technically only making an inch here now is within 8, so I need a 7. And then I get +1 to that, so 6. But I really want something big. Oh, okay, well, they make it barely, but not by a lot. So this guy can get to here. This is going to be very confusing. You know what, before I move them, I'm going to put down a slightly different colored unit.
Yeah, easy.
That way we can tell who is who.
Who is who in the zoo?
Ah, okay, so this guy had to go here. And then we can get 1 there, 1 there, 1 here, 1 there.
What am I
like
through?
This,
So ideally I don't.
like this.
You get
Like this.
5 on primary for turn 4.
Yeah.
And then you probably don't get primary for turn 5.
Maybe, yeah.
If
this is going to be death.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one.
Okay, so they've made it in, but not that much. I think probably what we do now, the Renmaster will buff all the bloodletters going into this 1 Demon Prince and hope for the best. Then what we're going to do is fight over there first.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because I really want them to die. I don't even know if I do kill them all. I'm going to try. And you've got 3 CP, so you can interrupt.
I can.
Yeah, so we're going to fight over there first. See what happens. 3, 4, 5, 6,
sorry, just before
7.
you go, I should have done this before.
Yes.
What I'm going to do, I think I'm actually going to, on this portion, because you charge them first, they're called the heroic way.
Yep.
I'm going to heroic this way.
Okay, with the Demon Prince?
With that Demon Prince, outside of line of sight from the Renmaster.
Yep.
And then that means I'm tagging 1, and therefore basically only 3 will be able to get in that way.
Do you get the belly flops as well?
Absolutely, I do.
Oh, but it's only on 3 wounds.
So this is where like heroics with Demon Princes are just so goddamn good.
It's so gross.
It's like, yo, it takes 6 mortal wounds, and then I get to attack.
Yeah, okay.
But
all right.
-1 damage,
Yep.
3 attacks. Yeah. Oh, it's risky, but I think risk it for the biscuit, as I say.
Yeah.
So I go down to 1 CP, and it's a 4.
He's in.
Tell me.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, cool. It's only that guy there.
Yeah, there's not many.
And then he's already base, so they can't move. So it's only one guy that can stack in. Easy.
Yes.
Cool. Because they're not base.
Nope.
Cool. So then it's only one guy that can attack in. Mortals, take 2.
Ugh. We'll take from this side, obviously.
And do you know that because I made a charge this turn, even if you take me out of engagement range,
actually,
I still can pile in.
That's very funny.
That's pretty crazy.
Okay. Gross. All right. Well, you can still interrupt, so I will go over here first. Yep. Hope for the best. 3s. Oh, it's not good. Ooh. Okay, and then 3s to end. Ugh.
Loving it.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Never mind.
Redeemable.
6 at -2, please. So
6 at -2?
6 5-ups.
Yeah,
Yay!
that's
We got him just. Woo! All right. Very nice.
Yeah, cool. Oh, hold on. No, interrupt's way more important here.
Yeah, I think
Because-
it's very good, right?
One guy with a whip with 6 attacks at strength 4, AP 1/1 damage could take.
Oh, you're going to do a CP reroll on a 5-up?
No, but it could have been sick.
Has Karanak chosen his prey target? He has. It's the 2 Marines over there.
What do you get if it goes off?
What? Killing them?
Yeah.
I just select a different target. That's why that's why when Scarbrand killed them, I selected them because they don't exist anymore. So I get a different one. So that is now my point. Yes.
All right, I need a 4 on the advance.
Yes.
Woo! You a menace.
Yeah.
Oh, and you have sticky as well.
I do.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh no!
All right.
You make me think way too much.
I know. I'm sorry.
All
Would you like
right,
to interrupt?
Yeah.
I'm more thinking.
So, realistically,
What else you got?
I want to. So, I want to. Do I need to? Because I think if I interrupt on Karanak's unit, it's what's the dog's melee profile?
3 attacks, strength 5, AP 1/1.
AP 1/1.
Yeah.
That's 3 attacks. So
3
I've got
attacks each.
12 attacks, hitting on 3s or
3s,
2s?
5s. Yeah.
3s, 5s, no re-rolls, no nothing, no pluses.
AP 1.
3 ups. So I do survive there.
Yep.
I don't want to get locked in though.
Khorne playing the objective game. I know.
That's
Ooh.
wild. Do you mind, if I do a sweep this way, he dies from there and then I get to kill that. But realistically, those Keiko squads will probably pick up those 2 units anyway.
Yeah, 100%.
So, and then that Lord Exalted can finish anything off. Then I've got the Renmaster to deal with on the other side. Okay.
There's just so many bloodletters everywhere.
It's an interesting.
So much blood.
Okay. I will interrupt, and I'll interrupt over there.
The dogs.
Oh no, because they've got 2 wounds, hey?
Yes. So the strike is bad and the sweep is bad.
The sweep is bad. I'll do the sweep here. So 2s and 2s,
Yep.
reroll 1s.
Yep.
I'll hit. Sorry. I'll hit.
Is this the strike? Not the sweep. The strike one.
Yeah, the strike.
Okay.
Yeah. Because if I can kill 4 dogs,
Yep.
you'll have to pull out like how your pull
Yeah,
is. Then he's free to do what
He's free to do what he
needs to
wants,
do. Take
6 saves.
6
okay.
5-ups, please.
So here's the 5s on the dogs, and then 1 more 5-up. Nope, they're all dead. It's just Karanak. That's probably good for me because it's less things for you to kill for coterie, I guess.
I get my 2 at the end.
He's going to get him, right?
So I'll have lethals and sustains at the start of my turn.
Yuck.
And then I definitely should have bid 4. That was definitely the go.
Yeah.
Just because I know, like, when I'm top of turn, I know that you need to react. And then because we're melee, so then I get to do some shit.
All right, well, Karanak is going to still do his thing.
Yep.
His abilities are, when he's leading a unit, you can reroll advance and charge rolls. He's no longer leading a unit, but he still gets his prey.
Yeah, easy.
So he'll get reroll wounds, which is going to be 6 attacks, hit on 2s.
Yep. They're just T5s.
Cool.
is the only thing.
I'm strength 6, but anti-character 3 up, so
No
3 is to wound anyway.
And then
Rerolling wounds.
rerolls?
Yeah.
Cool. Dead. Dead.
That is 6 at AP 2, 2 damage.
5's dead.
Dead. And that's not good for me, but I sticky the point,
You do.
which is probably just going to be a free storm in the next turn. So here you go. I will select a new prey for what it's worth, YOLO. It's going to be these guys, because they're going to come and charge me.
They're not charging. I've got lethals and sustains, so it's like this squad actually slaps now in melee.
Yeah. Okay.
Because did you know the close combat weapons on Noise Marines, 3 attacks? Well, they might even be 4
Oh,
attacks.
wait, there's a lord in there, isn't there? He's a character, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to do them.
Bloody
Hold
oath.
on. Yeah, you're right.
3 attacks.
You're right. There's a bit of extra information in there, but I'll choose them.
Yeah, 100%.
They're going to be slow anyway, so they only have one
And then
card
it's
to
just
charge.
these guys are off the board.
Yes,
Because they're the swapsies.
Yes. I was thinking I had, like, for some reason, so many bloodletters.
I was
but
like, you
actually
do not
don't.
have that many
No,
units.
there's definitely no. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Cool. So I guess I will fight here now. I will fight with this unit, obviously, because then they can pile in.
And then you can pile in that away.
I can do the other unit.
Oh, yeah. So that was me being a silly bugger. Oh,
God.
that's cool.
This guy here, this guy here, so he's within an inch.
Yep.
This guy can get to over here, he can't do anything. This guy can fight.
Yep.
This guy can fight. And this guy can fight here.
Yep.
So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of them that can attack.
Yeah, easy. And I've got no re-rolly stuffs. I've got no CP left.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hitting here on 3s. Rip. Okay, and then winning here on 5s. AP3. Ooh. That's 4, please.
4.
Yeah. 4 4-ups.
Oh, so on average I die here.
How many wins you got left? 3?
Yep.
Yeah, got him. Does he blow up?
He doesn't.
Excellent.
My stuff doesn't blow up.
All right, and then we're going to go the other way. I don't think I can kill the other one, but
So
we'll
you've
give it a
got
go.
1, 2, 3, and you'll get 4 in as well.
Yeah. This guy will go here. This guy, this guy, this guy, and then
Oh, 5.
This guy?
If that's the guy. Yeah.
5 there.
And then
This guy can go here.
Yep.
There's a different model. So 1 here, 1 there. Oop.
Yep.
So I can get 5 little dudes,
Sicko.
but no extra bonuses here.
No.
3s. Oh, just roll out again.
5s.
5s. 3. You could die if you failed them all. He's
No, I
on
don't.
2 left.
Oh, it's...
Woo!
Alright, I get to slap you back.
Sweep away, sir.
Yeah, 14 attacks.
I wish I could fight on death and do it again. But no.
Okay, so 14 attacks. Are these strength 6 or strength?
Oh, it doesn't really matter, right? Not strength 8. I'm T4.
Yeah, cool. Strength 6. Reroll once.
Hi, Arian. Good to see you. Jackson, what's your take on 100 men versus 1 gorilla philosophical discussion? If you were drafted to be one of the 100 men, which guest that's been on your stream would you bring with you?
2 fails.
What a great question. The 100 men would win, hands down. There is no chance a gorilla's going to be
I'll
100
take
men.
11, please.
Okay. I don't even know why it's a discussion, and I think the obvious answer, 5s, is that...
That's the squad.
I think so.
Because you've got, like, there's...
I have 8
8, cool.
dead. Is that right?
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8. They're all dead? Freeze you from melee. Yeah, obviously the answer is the men. But that being said, the only reason why is that it's a debate in the first place is because people just want to make a meme on the internet. And if I was one of the 100 men, I would be the 100th man, and I would just send everyone else in. So it's technically 99 men versus a gorilla, or maybe 98 if I want to bring someone that I like. Who would I take with you? Probably you. Did you know that Arian can leg press 300 kilos?
Arian's legs are thick.
They're like trunks, mate. So if I took Arian with me,
He just leg
I
press.
put the gorilla on top of Arian, he would leg press it into the sun and we would be fine.
That sounds pretty sick.
I wouldn't. It's basically one man versus a gorilla at that point, and we'd still win. So
Alright. I got some problems.
you do have problems. So that's my turn. I do get.
Where are you up to?
I got the 20 primary there. It's
Yeah,
going
that
to go
was
into
the
your
20
turn. Nice. Secondaries, I got 3 points of defend ongoing.
Yep.
Assassination for 5 points takes me to 26. You're on 1 command point, I'm on 2. So I do have an interrupt as well. You get 0 primary as we head on to turn 4. And on top of that, with your 1 CP, sir, I would like to just remind you, I hold midboard now.
You do.
Because I've destroyed this objective. And I hold the other 2 anyway. Which means both Demon Princes will have to take a battle shock at -1 because they're below half. If you fail, they take D3 mortal wounds.
Okay, but I can auto pass.
You can auto pass, but not both, obviously.
Yeah.
The other one can't die because he's on 4 wounds.
And that's the thought process.
Yes, but that would be your only command point.
And they are 1, 2, 3,
6 OC at the moment.
Oh, they're 2 OC each.
2 OC each, blood letters.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Yeah. Has the Blood Surge rule triggered any time this game, or has the threat of trigger caused more problems?
No, when he blew up all my stuff, I was already within 6. Why would I need to move?
I think it's more of the threat, right? White Moose, good to see you. How's it going? It's going great. Does the EC Demon Prince blow up?
It did not.
We did not. Yeah, he rolled like a 1.
Yeah, it did not.
So it's
All right.
still alive. It's still okay. No
So,
explosions.
how many wounds on it? So I've got lethal stains, crits, so no crits on 5, so I'm going to pledge 2 here.
Okay, yeah.
That being my wallet that I'm allowed to pledge. Now, so I'm definitely going to get my 2, because Karanak is definitely going to die. Those blood letters are going to die. I don't want you to sticky the middle.
It's already stickied.
Well,
I killed the Bloodthirster.
yeah, but so...
Although they're Demon Prince.
But if you want to spend the CP, so I'm spending my CP now to auto pass this mid guy.
Okay.
I'll take a battle shock test
On the other guy?
on the other guy,
He's fine. So it's down to 0. We're all right.
and then I get Sabo.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
and Storm Hostile.
Oh,
Love it.
given.
Okay.
Just a given.
So Sabo works really well because I'm going to be able to get those tormentors that way.
Yeah.
These noisies become very important.
It's a 4-inch advance, no rerolls, right?
4-inch advance, no reroll.
So it's a 50-50,
It's
I
a-
keep your home.
It's a 50-50, you keep my home, but at least you're not burning it.
That's true.
Because even if I don't get there, so it's a 50-50 if you get 5 primary, basically.
Yeah.
Because I'll be able to shoot you to death
Yes.
because it's sick. Now, so the Keiko squad's going to do that.
What I should have done, I know that you could have just charged me, but I should have just pressured a little bit by moving towards the middle to get within 6 of the edge.
Yeah.
So that you can't advance onto it without me piling into you.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, there's a lot of space.
Look at that.
I should have moved, and I'm not going to. I've already done it now. But I should have moved further.
A bit
so that then
I
if
think
you shoot me, I still have it.
Yeah.
And if you advance there, you
You're
die.
risking. Yeah. You're risking that 6 on the dice.
Nice.
Okay, so there.
Sam Witt says, great to see an EC bat rep. Disappointed in the lack of Helldrakes or Termies.
Get out of here. We don't play shit like this.
It's Spicy Saturday. No room for Helldrakes here.
Okay.
I wish that they would make them good again.
Alright, so then how far does your Renmaster move?
8.
8.
I believe. Oh no, you could move 6 actually.
Okay, either way, could you get me a line? Do you reckon you could get a line if
8.
I moved my Demon Prince
Yeah.
pretty far down the back?
Right. Are you trying to get this guy to charge here?
Now I'm trying to get that guy out over there.
Over here.
To be outside of line of sight from where your Renmaster can go. So
Yeah.
we can't give the Renmaster buff to the dogs. Oh, actually, the dogs are only damage 1, right?
They're only damage 1.
Okay, doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't change anything.
No, because it negates it down.
Yeah, it's +1 -1.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're okay.
Oh my God, what is this? I'm like, all right, so I'll advance on these guys.
Yeah.
Booyah.
No, my points! You would.
Sucker.
No! I worked so hard for that point.
You did.
Ah,
It was worth it.
yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And
It's like, what do I do now?
Wild. I actually think I need to pull my... so they're going to be sabotaging. They're going to be dealing with all of that. They can shoot the... yeah, cool. I think we can speed run this just a wee bit.
Yeah.
I think we're sort of at that stage. Where's 18?
I think that you got this, to be honest. I mean,
I think I'm now like...
you're down 6 points before I have my turn, and
You should only get 5 primaries
I'm
for the
only
rest
going to get 5 primary, right?
so these guys...
He rolled a 1, it's on the table.
Alrighty, actually.
Yeah, sabotage and storm, you know.
No, sorry. No, they haven't
He just
taken.
has more units alive than I do, but I think I've played a pretty decent game, to be honest here, chat, and I'm not doing too badly. Projects are generally poor. Games Workshop really needs to improve them to 5 them for more play. Yes, well, they just need to be better in general. And the reason why they're not is because they are a flyer. GW hates flyers, and they're trying to remove them from the game. And they figure that if they leave them as really, really bad units for a long time, no one will want to buy them, which means that they can therefore take them off the shelf.
I should have moved these guys first. Do you mind if I move
That's fine.
these guys? Yeah.
You do whatever you want.
These guys are
Just be 6 away from me.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah. So look, honestly, if they just make them bad, no one will buy them, which means that they can take them off the shelf. And if they take them off the shelf, they don't have to sell them anymore. Oh my God! Actually named Magnus with the 100 crowns. I don't know how much that is. Is that like $2? Thank you, Magnus. So thinking about getting a second Bloodthirster, is there any point of giving it anything other than the Great Axe? Also, great show and greetings from Sweden. Dude, I have such a good word that I know in Swedish. Do you know any Swedish, Jordan?
No.
Okay, I'm not surprised by that. The only word that I think I know is pumpalans, which is when you have water exit from a boat.
Okay.
Yeah, pumpalans.
I'll advance the
That's right,
Infractor and the Lord Squad.
Is there any point in giving a Bloodthirster anything other than the Great Axe? I think so, yes. Let me do some research on it for you. The Bloodthirster overall, I don't take mine with anything other than the Great Axe because I never see him out on the table anyway, and often, like mine is modeled with the axe anyway, so I never need to. But the normal Axe of Khorne, being strength 14 minus 4 D3 plus 1. Oh man, they've lowered it a lot. D3 plus 1 is just probably too low. Yeah, I thought it was like D6 or something like that. D3 plus 1 is quite low. The whip is not terrible, but it's one shot. The fact that you need to roll a single dice, hit on a 2, wound a vehicle on a 3, and then a 1 in 6 you get a dev wound, it's just not that good. It's just not amazing. So that's with the blood flail. And then what's the other one? The lash, Great Axe of Khorne, and either a lash or, yeah. So the lash is 6 shots, 8 minus 1, 2. It's just not that good. Like often you want to be advancing him anyway, and it's not assault.
So I'm going to be just within 7. So I've still got a line there, and it'll still be a 6-inch charge.
Okay.
So I'll be a 6-inch charge that way, 6-inch charge that way. He's staying still. I need to kill some of these guys. They can charge Karanak with a 6-incher.
Yep. Yeah, the Great Axe is just better. The flail not having enough shooting nor assault, and then the melee weapon only being D3 plus 1 is so bad. You get the extra 2 strength, you get an extra, instead of D3 it's D6 plus 2 instead of plus 1. Axe is better. Axe is all the way. You can't advance and shoot is the main problem, and most of the time with a Bloodthirster you're advancing and shooting. Like this detachment, advance and charge, no shoot. Shadow Legion, always advancing, no shooting. You know, you don't need more shooting from him.
Alrighty, so I'll just start with these noisies into here.
Into the Bloodletters.
So big shots.
Before you do that,
Your wheel.
what else can see them and or shoot them?
Nothing.
I see. And they could still charge me.
Yes.
And this is 2 Doom Sirens, so 12 shots plus another 3 shots.
Yep.
They're all AP1.
So AP2 from the 12 shots.
Ignore and cover?
Ignore cover.
Never mind. Do your thing.
Cool.
I was going to say 3 up armor saves maybe, but no.
Reroll once.
Yep.
Drop 3.
Nice.
And then 3s, reroll once. Drop 2 so far. Ooh, not good.
Okay, so 5.
Take 5. 5 up, please.
5s. 3 die.
Cool. And then the following, reroll.
But thank you for the support, by the way, Magnus. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you.
Take another 2.
5 ups. So you've killed 4 of them.
That's not the best. Still out OC. What's good?
You still out OC. Wait, are they OC 1?
Yep.
You don't out OC. I'm
Oh,
OC 2.
yeah, and you're sticky.
Yeah, and I'm sticky, so it's still mine.
Okay, so I need to get a 6-inch charge there as well.
Yes! How many
Alright.
do I have left? 3?
Yeah.
3 bloodletters.
3 bloodletters with lethal sustains.
Reroll hits and wins at 1.
Yeah.
Should be right, mate. Easy.
Yeah, strength 4, so winning on 4s.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I'm going to do here then, just the 2, basically it's only the 2 of those guys.
Did you want to move your Demon Princes, by the way, or you just set them where they were?
So this one didn't move, and that one moved slightly forward.
Oh, I see. Just to be outside of 6 of this?
Yep, so it's now, 7?
Yes.
It's like
Within
it's
7.
Just within.
Yeah, so you need a 6.
Need a 6.
Yeah, okay.
And then it's enough for my wing to see all those.
Yeah, cool.
All right, so just the Doom Sirens,
What are we firing now?
just the blasties, the big blasties,
Yeah.
into them.
I see.
Because
Are they within 18?
should just be touching, and because this terrain is overlapping, they count as one terrain. And I've got
Do they? That's crazy.
Yeah, so that is within 18 on the back end.
You need to be within range of the guy that you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
which you are not, because there's a line here.
Okay, so this.
So you cannot. Do you want to move them differently? Is that the furthest they could go?
Pardon?
Is that the furthest they could go? You can move them up here.
I think I had it at 7, but I didn't think I needed to go. All
Yeah,
the
they
way.
rolled a 1.
So 6 to there, and then 7 can get him to there. So I've got 1 guy that can get him to there.
Yeah.
So I'll just
And
go.
then is he
8.
within 18 and line of sight?
No.
No.
Oh no! This has turned into a schmozzle. No, that's all right.
Schmozzling!
That's okay.
Yes.
So my Keiko unit can't even. They're gonna have to hit that charge anyway. Oopsie daisies. Okay, that is big, but that's okay. So what I'll do here, I'll attack. Oh, that interrupt is actually going to be a bit of a nightmare.
I have 2 CP.
That should be okay-ish. Ish. 3. Oh, that's bug. Yeah, I should have probably moved him up. That's okay.
At least this is great practice.
If this fumbles at the back end of this.
I'm giving Jordan a lot to think about.
So 3, 3. I need to do that first. Does he live? So I'll shoot that back Demon Prince into here.
Yep.
Reroll 1s, hit on 2s.
Yep. And then 3s, rolling 1s.
Yep. Take 2, please.
5s.
1 dead.
1 is dead.
Going to do the same thing with the other Demon Prince.
Lap.
So all 3. Take 2, please.
5s. 2 more are dead.
2 more are dead. And
Okay.
so 4 Demon Prince's 3s, not enough. Oh, jeez, Louise.
I'm really making him think about it.
No, it's the stickies and interrupts. That
It's good, right?
Become a bit of a problem.
It's not bad. It's actually, it's testing. It's testing. I keep saying, okay, Jordan, when it's clearly not, lol. Yeah, keep saying it's okay. It's not okay right now. It's not okay.
So the charge here obviously works. The charge there, I kill 2, but 5 kill me. I can put it in a way in which the Renmaster doesn't see, and I don't have any CP, so I can't AOC. He's on 2 wounds as well. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. All right, so that was a big issue then with the Keiko squad. The Keiko squad not doing jack shit is bad.
They can shoot Karanak.
Get out of here.
Yeah, now he has to bang a 6-inch charge over there, and if you fail, it's my point.
I've got 2 6-inch charge line up there.
You got a 6 there, a 6 there, a 6 there, and a 6 here. No CP.
rerolls. Yeah. 2 OC, 1 OC. I don't like that. Oh, I really wanted to pull you down on 5 on primary this time.
Yeah.
I needed to bring you down on 5 on primary this
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
I realistically can't. Are you a menace?
I'm a menace. What can I say? I'm trying.
So
I am a menace.
Okay. So, first of all, Keiko squad into Karnak.
Okay.
I suspect will be the go.
Okay. So a 6.
So 6. All right.
They're in. All right.
Karnak has precision.
Karanak has precision.
But it won't matter.
And that is the 4 reroll unit as well.
Yeah, for sure.
With the noisies.
I'm going to go over there. Leaving space for the Lord.
Yep.
He's going there. Okay. Now,
All right, yeah. Let's see it.
I have to go Lord that way then.
Okay.
So,
It's coming down to a really, really thinky final turn here.
it's just that Demon Prince into the guys over there is a 2.
Fails. I will give myself my 3 points now. For defend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so that actually was a bit more of the trickier sword than expected. Okay. So I can't pull you down on primary, but I can force you to spend 2 CP. That Keiko squad can actually do a decent amount. How many wounds does the Karanak have?
6. With a 4 up in one.
4 up in one.
Yeah. And I think he might be T5. He is T4, 5 wounds. T4, 5 wounds with a 4 up in one.
Yeah, the issue that I've got here is I can't deal
With everything.
with this.
Yes.
So it's like I can trail back. So basically I can get my last infractor to there to then get an advance and charge this way after I kill it with the Lord Exultant.
Yep.
And then I can charge here first, do this activation first. You can't kill everything there. He doesn't charge, you get 5 on primary. You then, if you want to move onto the objective to burn it, or you just hide away, I still do it. I think that is the go.
I have caused Jordan a very chaotic Saturday morning.
I'll charge it. I'll do a 6 into Karanak there.
Mainly because I've exploded everything.
So he gets to there within engagement range.
Yeah, okay.
His base can just fit.
Yeah.
Yep, so he's basically just on that corner there.
Okay, yeah.
He's not going to move.
Okay. He's going to, just stay where he is. Yep.
He's going to
I see the plan.
go to there. He's going to go to
Formulating.
there. And he's going to fill unit coherency.
Nice.
So that means when I do my advance and charge backwards to deal with this,
Yep. You're okay.
I'm actually okay.
Yeah, got it.
So that's the bigger component there.
Yep.
Sucks that I didn't kill both of those flesh hounds, because, or at least one of the units of flesh hounds, because now you've got one to hold your home and one to up you down.
Yeah.
Yep. And then this guy will charge in. Cool. So he'll charge in to a position in which I don't want to be seen by the Rendmaster.
Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know if that's possible. The Rendmaster can see this.
Yeah. So basically I just need to rotate my sword to get out of my side.
Ooh. Okay. I reckon it's probably possible.
Yeah, to be over the... I'm not tall enough to see over this table to make sure, like...
No, I think that you have it.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
all
you
of
have
this is not
that's
visible.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Move that one guy on the end there.
Get out of here. Well, hopefully he dies. So, I'm going to start here because I'm not going to attempt to charge there.
Okay.
Because I need you to engage with me.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Bugger. Give you a 10 on primary here.
Yes.
All right. So 14 attacks from the Demon Prince. I'm doing a sweep. So I'm hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s now with lethal susses.
Yeah. I think I fight on death here.
That's not very fun.
I need 2 to go through because you're annoying line of sight shenanigans.
Yeah.
But it's still good. I think I still do it.
Yeah.
So, and I would go to 1 CP, which is
And you have to do them individually.
Yes,
So
I do. Yeah.
So you go this one.
I'll go down the line.
Sweet. That's a lot of lethal susses and a lot of reroll ones.
I feel like they do. I don't need an interrupt anymore, so may as well.
So
Okay,
that's...
I'm just going to pick them up. How about that? I can get... Let's just take a look at what can actually pile in. So this guy can pile in. He could pile in base of another one that's fighting. So we'll do these 4 first, see how many of they fight on death. Then these 2 could make it if one of these lives to fight on death. Then he can't do anything.
Yeah, easy.
Right, so 4 fight on deaths from the front. None.
Love it.
Which means that the other 2 can't fight. So that's sad. I don't think that they're within an inch. They are within engagement if they do pile. And they get to pile in when they make their attacks. So the other 2 could, because they can still get within an inch. They're within 4.
Oh yeah, if they're within 4.
So I'll get those 2. If the last guy can't do anything, he's dead. So it'd be 4 attacks. That many hit. 5s? 1.
Cool. So he's
you
living.
Can't die. He lives. And also, you would have belly flopped me anyway.
Yeah. Well, there was 2 in belly flop. But it
Roll your belly flop.
doesn't matter. I save it on 4.
I know, but roll your belly flop. Never mind. If you'd killed that one guy, I would have forced you to go in.
Yeah.
And then in the fight phase, I could see you for the extra stuff.
But
no.
yeah, save money.
Okay. Nice. Good plays. All right, I rate it. I like it. That's cool. Nice. All right.
Wild.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, what is this game?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Nice.
So.
That's that. That's it. Oh, everything over there.
Yeah, everything over there.
Nice.
I will do...
I feel like Karanak's dead, but you know. He did his job. He did something this game.
Jeez Louise. All right, so this is final hour going crazy.
Yeah.
Reroll ones. That's a lethal and a sus.
Yep.
So the fail comes back in.
Yep.
Yep. And then what's his armor save? What's his toughness, sorry?
He is toughness 4.
Yeah, cool. So take 8 saves, please. AP 3.
4 ups. Okay. How much damage? 2?
2 damage, please.
He's alive on a whip.
Then his...
Wasting time at this
his
point.
whip.
Yeah.
No lethal, no sussies.
Yeah. Here's a save. He's dead. Okay. That's fun. All right. Good job. That point is yours. Karanak is dead at long last.
Yeah, sick. So Sabo's going off. Storm Hostile is currently in. Over to you, big boy.
Interesting. I think I uppy downy the unit of dogs at the back and leave the other ones there.
Yep.
So I can do my thing.
Cool.
Hopefully hold that. This objective is sticky, but only if they pass their morale, which is going to be very interesting. So I probably should not have fought on death over there.
And they're -1.
Because I need the extra thing. They're -1 from this?
So they're -1 because they were shot by a Noise Marine squad.
Okay,
-1 leadership.
Yeah, cool. So, yeah, because I really wanted to try and kill that Demon Prince as well, but I don't...
That's big.
That is big.
That is big.
It's very annoying.
So do you auto pass this?
I probably do. I'm going to go up to 2 CP. You're going to go up to 1. In your turn, cards, you get 4 for Storm. Sabo is over there, which I can't stop, so it's 3 points. My thing completed. I do get 10 on primary, putting me up to 30. So this is the bottom of turn 4 here.
Wow.
I'm up by 12. Let's see what I draw. I have 2 CP to my name. Recover assets, that's awful. Please no. And mark for death. Oi! That's a 0-point turn.
Sick.
Disgusting.
So nothing really can interact with those 3 squads at the back?
They're fine.
Sick.
I can't do anything over there. That's a 0 in secondaries this turn, which kind of sucks.
Well, I need it.
But I do have 2 CP. So here's...
Yep, and so just to clarify now, I've got lethal sustains, crits on 5s.
Yes. Here's the problem. Do you get that also at the end?
Oh, no, sorry, at the start of the next battle.
Yeah, so not yet. Yeah, cool. So here's the problem. I've got a unit of dogs in the sky. This Demon Prince is going to be a pain in my bum. I probably need to go and charge him and just see if I can kill him. I can't mortal wound him now because I was going to move through walls and mortal wound. So I think probably the play is auto pass them so I can keep the primary points.
That makes sense.
And then hopefully kill them, and then consolidate backwards onto the objective so that I'm in a corner, can't be shot at. You can't really make a super easy charge on them either.
What are you sort of pulling into the corner?
I'm gonna get them to charge them.
Yep.
Kill them and go towards the middle of the objective by pulling them backwards into the wall.
Yeah, easy.
You know what I mean?
Like it will be back at base. No, I reckon you're cool.
Yeah, right.
Like depending on how high you roll on the like if you have to get all 3 basing, you're pretty screwed.
Well, there's going to be more than 3 because I'm going to auto pass them, and because I hold your home objective.
Oh, they're in shadows. Oh, cool.
Got him.
How many do you res?
D3. It's not a lot, but it's worth it for primary. D3! 1. Okay. All right. That's not good, but it's fine. We're going to go right here, make the charge a bit easier so that I don't have to move because I don't want to get overwatched.
That makes sense.
Nice. Now I have 1 CP. The question is, do I grenade stuff? This could grenade the middle to stop you from holding that, just to deny primary.
Oh yeah, good.
And then I'm basically outside of range of everything else anyway. The only thing that would be able to come and deal with me is a Demon Prince, and he doesn't want to because he wants to go do something else. So yeah, I think that the game plan is uppy downy those dogs. And realistically, this unit of dogs, actually, we're going to probably just move them back into this corner so that you can't burn this point, because I know that you want to burn this, which is awful for me. So we're going to stop the burn, and I think that we're just going to try and grenade the middle here. So this guy's going to move to like here, behind the wall, like this, be as hidden as I can be. Those Noise Marines
can move in advance and shoot.
Yeah, that's the problem, hey.
So strength 10. So the crit. So the lethals and sustains are only in melee.
Yeah.
However, the crits on 5s is army wide. So both in ranged and melee. And the cacophonist gives it sustains.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
And basically, if you like want to try and hug a line as much as possible, like that's the line there. And then if my noisies get to here and my blastmasters in there and there, it's pretty.
Okay, I can see you from here, your little wingtip.
Yep, that's.
And I'm within 8 of him.
Yep.
I'm just going to risk it purely on a grenade. And stay out of range of all the shooting and all the charges.
Base wholly down.
And well, this part of the wall's not there.
Okay, cool.
Because it's just not goblin terrain instead of actual WTC.
Hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins. Yeah, so these dogs are going to leave, and I'll just say that it's this one. They're going to literally take the same spot anyway.
Yep, no worries.
You could shoot me and charge me and kill me, stopping me from holding that point, but you can't burn it because nothing can shoot me and then do an action.
That is right.
It's not fast enough. So that's the game plan there. We've revived one over there. These dogs, they're going to come down over here. They're going to come down here. Right? And hope that you can't interact with them. And then in the next turn, they can move to burn.
Yep, sounds cool.
Is the game plan.
That is the game plan.
Yeah, or they can be here for some other random action, I guess, if I draw something exciting.
That sounds pretty
so nothing can shoot them, I hope. Nothing can charge them, I hope. That's the game plan.
If that hit the charge,
oh yeah,
and then you couldn't pull up,
it would have been bad.
Yeah, it's like this scenario would have been primo.
So that's the game plan. We're going to grenade and hope and pray. I need 2 4-ups on 6 dice.
Just remember, I do have a 4-up Feel No Pain against mortal wounds after it's allocated.
Ooh. On anything?
Yep.
It's not an attack?
No. So there's 2 sort of portions to it. It's a 6-up Feel No Pain if an attack is allocated.
I see.
Or a 4-up Feel No Pain when a mortal is.
We're going to take the risk. All right.
And I get to see how many mortals happen.
6 of them. 3 of them.
I'm on 2.
You're on 2 wounds. It's your 1 CP. Oh, God.
Does he? Nothing's within 6.
He's dead?
He's dead.
Yeah, nice. All right, cool. So that's that. I have no other shooting. In the shooting phase, no, now he remembers it. This will recover. They will recover.
These guys
Yes.
and that
Outside my deployment.
and okay, and the guys at the back.
And the guys at the back.
So
my
worst case
deployment.
scenario, it clocks for.
You have to kill 2 of these.
Yeah.
So hopefully I at least get 3 points.
Yeah.
That's the game plan. I'm really clutching at straws here, chat.
You doing any charges or anything?
We will charge over there, yes.
All right, I'm gonna have to
Overwatch?
balls to the wall
Yeah.
Overwatch here.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So split fire with velocity, well, like the low density.
The low, yeah. Sixes.
Sixes, please.
No sustains or anything? No.
So 2 and then a reroll. So that's just 2 there.
2 so far, yeah.
And then 3's rerolling. Take 1, please.
1 so far. 5 up. We're okay.
Bro.
The other guy. Yeah, rerolling 1 of them. And
Take one.
that wounds, but you get to reroll a hit as well because there was a hit of 1. Reroll that 1. Yep. Okay, so 1 more.
Yep.
5 up. No, so 1 is dead. All right. This guy in the back. Do I sink the charge? Yes, I do.
7. Interesting.
That's an 8. Because
Yes.
of Khorne. So this guy will go here.
Yep.
This guy will go there.
Yeah, and then all 3
And
of
this
them
guy will go there.
can get behind.
And we're gonna chuck them all behind the wall in a minute.
You have to touch.
Yeah, I don't know if he had the movement, but yes.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
Then all of them get behind.
We're all in. Now I just have to hope and pray that 6 attacks will kill them, which it probably won't, but here, you never know. You never know. Here we go. 6 attacks. That's my only charge. Bam. Whoa. Okay.
T5. So 4s.
4s to wound. 4 of them. Let's go. 4 5-ups. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm getting so lucky. This is what I deserve, Dan. This is what I deserve. After getting rinsed with you and your bad luck. All right.
Okay.
That's my point. Woo! Okay, that's all I got.
You're a pain.
I'm doing recover. I will discard
Good
Mark for
mark.
Death to give me an extra CP, so I go up to 2.
Okay, so where are we?
You're on 1. You get 5 primary. That's it. And it is turn 4. Turn 5. Yeah! I'm in the lead by 7.
So bottom of turn burns are going to be some interesting stuff.
Yeah.
Does a Renmaster fully kill a Keiko unit in melee? Interesting points.
Do you want to know his profile?
Yeah, it's like 9 attacks at like 822.
It's 5 attacks, heading on 2s, 4 rolls to wound because you're a character on everything.
Yep.
6 minus 3, 3. 6 minus 3, 4. And then the other attacks are 4 attacks hitting on 3s, 6 minus 3, 3.
How many
4
OC
rolls.
does he have?
3.
Okay, so he actually can't, with a flip to a 6, he can't actually push that. What's good? So that means I deal with that. I need to not die here. And yeah. All right.
How are you going to stop my burn now?
Yeah, so I'll be able to stop the burn with the Infractor Squad.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind that the dogs, they can just move, and if I auto-C you or to start the burn,
Yeah,
you
they're all
can't
2
stop
OC
it.
each, and by the charge they'll all get.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
Ideally, if I make the charge.
Ideally, yeah.
Because I've only got 1 CP now, what is not the best. So first one is secure noes.
Khorne leading on points, but are almost tabled. I know, yeah. The Deadly Demise 6 should have been used.
The 2 of them.
Oh, that's what he's saying. He's like, now you remember the Feel No Pain. You should have done it against the Deadly Demise. When you had 6 command points.
Yeah, but and that's phase as well. That would have because it was only 1 on each instance. There were.
This is a crazy long game, by the way. We're
So-
on 4 hours right now.
All right, area denial, secure
I think the
noes.
mics are going to die in a second. Okay, good.
All right,
Yeah,
so I'll advance the infractors.
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah! Woohoo!
So they're moving just an 8, just to there.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be basically you're on that. You're on
There's
that
7, right? A 7-inch charge with a reroll.
Yeah.
If you don't spend anything else. Oh, that Demon Prince also has to take a morale, by the way.
Yeah.
At not minus anything because he's not in shadow because I don't hold the midboard.
Cool. Demon Prince fails.
Cool. I'm going to double check something, but I don't think it's going to matter.
Noisies are going to advance for 4, that's good. Gets me 10. That will get me.
Oh my god.
What's up?
I just realized that was mine. So I don't know what he rolled, because the sticky from me grenading you counts as me sticking the objective, because I killed you with a Khorne unit.
It actually wouldn't have
It says
mattered.
at the end of any phase in which a Khorne unit from your army destroyed an enemy unit within range of an objective marker.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered, but very funny to know.
What did
that
I
can
roll on that
grenade
dice,
some-
please?
A 4.
A 4, cool.
Yeah, very funny to know that I can grenade something and then kill it at a sticky point.
That's friggin'
so
wild.
funny.
Okay. And then that Demon Prince needs to go down the back. And
Here we go.
if you die, no, you have to kill something on mine. Cool.
Yeah, I have to kill the unit on the objective.
Cool.
Which is not going to happen.
Basically, he's going to be able to get all the way down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Bye-bye. Yeah, that's going to be your point.
Okay.
I can't really do anything there. Also, sorry, chat. That is a really bright corner of the table now. We've been playing for such a long time. There's actually sun coming through the window.
And then
Hello.
secure an area.
I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry, chat.
So these guys are just going to go into here and burn.
Yeah, cool. That's genius.
Oh, another noise. Oh, I knew there was something there. He should have been up and in. Okay, so then shooting over there.
Oh, you're going to pick them all up in melee. Who cares? It's all the
Okay,
same, right?
take 1, please.
1 save of a 5. He's dead.
Cool. These guys will go in for a 7.
Oh, they banged it on the nose. Rude.
So he can get all the way in.
Rude.
7 gets the base to there.
Yeah.
7 gets the base to here.
Yeah, nice.
And then there.
Very nice.
And then my Lord Exultant and 1 guy won't be able to fight.
Yeah, cool.
He bangs in. Just flip. That's the
Yeah, he's
Demon Prince
in, right?
In.
Demon Prince, he's
fight.
in. All these dogs are dead. I'm okay with that.
Cool. And then these guys will fight.
Hold this point.
Did I spend a CP? No.
He still has a CP left.
I don't need it. That's all sweet.
I think I just fight on death.
Yeah, cool.
Why not, right?
That makes sense.
I got the CP for it.
Yeah. And it's fight on death. Nothing's allocated to me yet. You don't allocate through. I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. So reroll 1s.
Yep.
Lethals. So fail.
Oh, they're dead, by the way. I don't know why.
Okay, you cool?
It's
Yeah.
3 blood letters.
Because it's lethal.
I was like, wait, what are we doing? Oh, yeah. 4s. 2 of them fight.
Wonderful.
3s. 5s. A 4, a 3s. 1 at AP2.
Sick. Guy
Killed a guy.
Guy at the back dies.
And my thingos are dead, and you hold that point.
Yeah. And then those all get on.
Yep, stop me from holding it.
Yep.
My God, they're so fast. Nice, thank you. Thank you, sir.
And then basically we're chilling.
Well, that was a turn and a half.
That was top of 5.
Yeah. You will get your burn. There's nothing I can do to stop that.
Yep.
And in terms of secondaries, you got secure
Secure and
for
air.
5 points, putting up to that,
Yep.
and error denial, putting up to 37. So I am down by 8.
Yep.
There's not a lot I can do.
So you can get onto the midpoint objective,
Yep.
and then it's either you go 1-1.
I think I just leave the dogs where they are and hope for the best.
Sorry, and a leadership check, by the way, over here for a CP. Fails.
Okay, so you're still on, you're going to go on to 2.
I got a 2 CP at the start of this time.
And I will be on 2 as well.
Yep.
I score at the bottom, so we'll see what I can do.
Sorry, that noisy was supposed to be on. So I've got 3.
That's fine.
3 OC on the point.
Let's see what I get. I'm not going to up-eat the dogs, I'm just going to leave it. Storm,
Lovely. Kick in.
behind me lines.
We get 4 there.
That's 3, because I'm only 1 unit.
Yep. So basically you need to get him
If
onto the middle.
he gets to the middle and takes the middle point, I will get hold for 5 points, and a storm for 9, and then behind me lines is 3 points. Bang, bing, bosh, we're done. Here we go. And advance. Advance and charge, grenade, that's all I got.
Easy. I'll I'm overwatching you on the way in.
100%.
Oh, does he get in on a 9?
I mean, that is 9-inch move is to there. So I'll probably save the CP for
A reroll?
a reroll charge, yeah.
Yeah,
So
cool.
here.
That's it. I'm going to overwatch you.
Best I got is a 6-inch charge.
So everything's in range, everything. So 6 big blasties, reroll 1s.
Yeah.
1 6, and then a flip to a 6. So that's
3.
3. So
Yeah.
all these come back in.
Yeah.
And then I'm...
T9.
T9. So take 4, please. AP2, 3 damage.
Pause. He's alive on 3 wounds left.
Cool. Then Screamer Pistol, nothing.
Yeah.
I should have actually done these together. 1, he's living.
And reroll the 2 1s. You okay?
Bugger.
We're alive. No grenade. 6-inch charge with a reroll. No.
Fails.
With a reroll. No! Ah!
What a
1-inch
nail
advance
biter.
into a reroll charge and I failed it. You're serious. That's so
What a
grim.
nail biter.
Ah! I get 3 points for a behind. I don't storm. You win. 67-62. I couldn't do it.
What a
If
tight
he had
game.
made the charge, I'm going to roll his attacks and see what happens.
That's it.
My game plan obviously would be to kill the Noise Marines and not pile to the character. Just stay
for
outside
sure.
of an inch because then
I
you
can't pile in.
Yeah,
For sure.
So here's 5 attacks, 2s, and then 3s, and re-rolls as well. That is 5 at AP3.
Yep, so 5 at AP3, so 6s.
4 die.
So 4 die, and then I'd be able to pull the...
And then I've got
those
4 more
guys.
attacks.
Oh, the 4 more attacks.
Yeah, dude. And 1 re-rolls, 2 more AP3. That's 5 of them dead.
And, yeah, and then 1 guy's alive, and then he would pile in and do his
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
even
think
kill
you actually.
them.
I think you actually.
Yeah,
The,
it would have
slight
been
down
close.
spike on the Overwatch.
Yeah.
Was a bit.
Yeah. If I also had made a bigger advance to grenade and still sink a charge, sure. But no.
Good game,
So close, dude. I mean, 10-10 on scores, I'm okay with
Oh, absolutely. Scorch is a bit like 10-10-ish.
Yeah.
I honestly think you win if you hold that. Oh no, hold on.
it. I would have only got an extra 5 points. So it would have been a 10-10 either way.
Yeah. There's no way to actually push that differential.
Yeah. And also I needed the bloodletters to go that way anyway to do their things.
Yeah.
So, and I couldn't sticky this innate, so I wouldn't have even held it anyway.
Well-
Maybe hold it with the Rendmaster, but I gotta bring stuff out to do it. So I don't know, maybe. It was so dang close.
That was wild, and I loved it.
What a game.
Okay.
I think I obviously got a little bit lucky there. The explosions, a lot of my charges and everything worked pretty well. The Scarbrand blow up, the Bloodthirster blow up.
I'm happy that I was able to scrap this into not a massive loss.
Yes.
So it's like, with, again, like I said, there's so much damage output that comes from your Demon Princes when they're on full health. But when everything's on 3 or 2s,
Yeah.
the belly flops just become so less potent.
Yeah.
But I guess at that stage, you only had Bloodletters left. And it's...
Yeah, I didn't have anything left to kill them.
Their sweeps are actually
I
killing
think the
Bloodletters.
problem with the Thirsters and stuff is like they're really scary. They're a huge threat, but I kill one thing.
Yeah.
Just one. And then they die because they're made of paper.
And then-
Realistically, GW, I feel like you should give them 50 wounds. I think that'd be fine, right? No.
Oh,
Maybe
well,
just like a better save against like damage 1 weapons, because all the lethals and sustains and plus 1 wound, grenades, all that stuff is just like brings down big monsters so easily. So you're paying a hefty price tag for something that is like, oh, it's toughness 11.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. But it's good.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Very fun game.
All right. There's been so long of a game today. I really hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, do all the stuff to help us out. Go to the links in the description. Link down there, the link tree. Check out our coaching. You can check out R&R for a discount. You can check out our website. You can check out our TTS events. You can check out Resin War Games if you want to go check out. That's a brand new sponsor. You can get 20% off over there on all their really cool minis and stuff like that. You can check out Dan's Tip Top Terrain as well. He's giving a discount code, which I don't have on screen, but it is 15% off if you use the code DSNUTS in all caps. Deeznuts. D's nuts. Nice. Don't break my models, Jordan. He's going to crush them. We also have deploy mats for our lovely battle mats. They have all the deployment zones etched into them as well. Really, really cool stuff there. And of course, last but not least, we have Adela's commission painting service. If you want anything painted, we got that too. With that said, say a massive thank you to Jordan for driving 2 hours this morning. At this point, you have been awake for about 8 hours.
Sick.
And it's only the middle of the day.
And it is only the middle of the day.
That's
there is going to be
crazy.
an afternoon snooze.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of a bit of a siesta.
Right.
So
You got a 2-hour drive after this, so
that'll be all right.
definitely siesta.
The adrenaline pump from a 40k game, I'll be thinking about this the whole way through. So it'll
Fair.
only be like my crash at like 6 o'clock tonight.
Nice. I'm going to eat lunch and then play a TTS game in about an hour and a half or something, 2 hours.
Thanks.
So
Thanks for having me on.
thank
really
you.
do appreciate it.
You're very welcome back again, whenever you want.
What a wild day.
Please come back and play another game. You can stay the night. I'll host you.
It's a lot of fun.
Nice. All right. Thank you, chat. We shall see you all on Tuesday next week. It's going to be Neil. I don't know what he's going to play. Maybe Guard, maybe Death Guard. I don't know. It's going to be fun. And shout out to the Falkland Islands. Came through big today. I don't know why.
They did. Half the
But
population.
Shout out to you. All right. Bye-bye.
See you later, gents.